Welcome everyone to Rogue Trader session 10. Have you seen this Rogue Trader?
And are you hiding any?
Uh,
Because if you are, I'm going to be very displeased.
so where we left off last time was just after the fake catastrophe or illusion, or was it? Or
Yeah, after my attempt to skin the palms of everyone aboard the ship.
so yes, basically you have just woken up and there is no blood
Oh.
covering the
That's
hallway.
nice.
No,
is-
that's not nice.
I
I like blood.
Yeah, it was too much of a good thing.
Yeah.
Especially when it's not mine.
Hmm.
Alright.
So yes, Alistor is. I mean, you've been, you tried to escape your cell and everything. one of the bars are crooked.
Pride.
Oh, that actually happened.
Oh, so basically I was sleepwalking?
I don't know. Were you?
I have no freaking idea. I mean, that was real.
The
Ish.
the skinned palm is still lying on the ground
Ooh.
next to you.
Is it twitching or...
No, it's not twitching.
Oh, shame. Alright then. Since my captain put me in the brig because he had good reasons to put me in the brig, and I haven't had a nice night's sleep, space-wise. I think I'll stay in the brig until they come to get me. Like,
That might be a while. We've got
rest.
other problems.
Alright, that's fine. You put me in the brig. Your choice, your consequences.
Yeah.
My ship.
Who's gonna skin the skin of people's palms now?
Huh?
Now when Alistor is locked up, who's gonna do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Who's going to cleanse everyone?
It's not really necessary. I think we're good.
You know, I feel
I
like
think that.
my I feel like my mother when I left home, went to Paris, and she said, "No, you will not wash yourself. I know that. Who is going to tell you to wash yourself?" Huh? I feel like her now. Who's going to remind you to pray, huh? You faithless folks.
So am I in the navigator's sanctum? Am I actually there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I haven't even looked for the Astronomicon yet. I think I'll do that.
Who needs the Astronomicon?
That seems like a good thing to do.
Real navigators use stomach feel.
Use my instinct to find the way.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's that way.
They went that way. Like, hey Nav, where's the Astronomicon? I think it's That way.
No, I wouldn't say think. I'd say I know.
Yeah.
It's that way. I know that.
It's always that way.
It's always that way. It's never not that way. So I succeeded. I got 2 degrees of success.
Ooh.
They spotted the crap out of that thing.
That is good.
I'm gonna
Here.
yell out the door. Don't worry, Captain. I'll get us out of this.
You better.
Whatever this is. So yeah, I'm gonna spend my time navigating, I guess. Should I just continue doing the navigation tests?
Yeah, we can do that.
By the way,
Sorry.
after this session, the Tome of History should be released much earlier than last time. I apologize.
That's your own affair.
Yes, but I would like to be more precise. I mean,
Okay.
a week's wait, it's too much on my standards.
Apparently, my trauma from almost drowning in perceived blood has affected my ability to
Steer
go
the
around things.
Blood is jamming our navigator. Quick!
Oh, everything
Take it off.
is sticky.
Yeah.
Damn it, remember to use the clutch!
Oh, yeah. Well, you're steering the vessel, or informing the helmsman how to steer the vessel. And it seems to be going fine.
Oh yeah, it's always good.
Go left a little. Make a hard right turn. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'm actually yelling the individual instructions down at him.
No, you're like sending your like neuron transmission thingies through a machine.
Yeah,
that
it's,
he interprets.
it's fancy.
Not this right. The other right.
My right, not your right.
Exactly.
The Vox comes alive. Or the
How terrifying.
it is. It could kill you all.
More bad news.
More bad
Oh,
news.
Lord Captain. You know the imprisoned first officer.
Yes, I know the first officer. What is it?
It
We
would
met.
appear that either he or someone else has tried to pry the bars for his escape.
I'll be down immediately.
Very well.
So better not make me late for singing hymns of praise and all that other sending off stuff.
Because otherwise, I am going to evade just to knock you senseless as a punishment.
Alright, so I walk down to meet the first officer in his cell. Alright, do you care to explain this? And I point to the bar.
Oh, yes. Of course, my lord. In the last, well, perhaps failed warp transmission or whatever was that, I had a most disturbing nightmare where the cell was rapidly, annoyingly rapidly, filling up with blood, and yeah, didn't want to stay here, you know, more than necessary. So I thought, well, I can pry open the bars and open the cell and go somewhere a bit with a bit less blood. But then, thanks the almighty God Emperor, the nightmare revealed itself as just a nightmare, but not so nightmare. So it's confusing, actually. My actions were real space actions, while the thoughts were void space thoughts. I can't be more precise than that. I'm sorry.
Believe it or not, that story actually checks out. Very well. And I turn to, I go on the Vox and I dial up, who would be the person to call in this scenario?
Call the confessor. Send her down to punish him.
Oi.
I haven't decided what's to be done with him yet. Hold on.
Just because I'm not on the loose, it doesn't mean you have power over my charges and subjects.
Oh, I think it does. That's my guy's thing. He just takes over whatever is not being led at the moment.
Okay. In this case, I would probably call up the ship's steward and say, yes, make sure someone straightens the bars around in the brig. There's been a bit of an incident.
Yes, Lord Captain, I will send someone right away.
Next time we lock someone up, some interesting things may happen. We'll have some fun with that. All right, and I believe we continue with the translation procedures, otherwise known as How the Lord Captain Goes Mad.
And then background noises, voices from the bridge. Oi, you, with the teapot, go straighten the bars.
Bring me some tea.
Go do something, exactly. Make yourself useful.
So we are slowly and not so surely making our way
Oh, we're sure.
to Alzongo, which still sounds like a magician.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
just saying, from session 1, I've been thinking that sounds like a magician.
Powerful.
The fantastic, the incredible Alzongo!
Yeah.
Alright, now back to the actual game.
A planet filled with psychers. Have fun. So they actually make quite a mess about the whole bar thing. They have a servitor that's physically with his hands just pushing the bar into into the right place.
Were you expecting anything else?
And I'm kind of
This is kind of what I was expecting to happen.
on the chair, looking at the mess they're doing, face palming, and taking mental notes on looking for a more intelligent crew next time we get some crew changing options, because you can't change servitors. I mean, they're servitors, they're just machines, but you can change those who man them. The operators, you know? Like memo for the future. Better operators.
Yeah.
Better servitor drivers.
Someone who's actually got their forklift license.
Precisely.
Oh, Hob is here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's
Run!
give it a shot.
Oh yeah, he still thinks everyone's a mutant, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Late only by 20 minutes. We have seen worse.
Hmm.
First session.
Yeah. 2 hours late. Nope. Now I have a problem.
Now you have a problem.
All right. So,
Yes.
shall we
You skid.
continue with our navigator troubles?
No, there's no troubles. You guys
Yeah.
always think things are going bad. Things are always going great.
You cannot foresee anything bad that's about to happen, and that is good.
Yeah. So if I can't foresee
No
it,
news
it's
is
not gonna
good
happen.
news.
For now.
This funny bit of warp space is just, it's just pretty.
Yeah, a bit of
Nothing
warp
dangerous.
turbulence, but
Yeah.
that's to be expected.
Just ride it like a roller coaster, and you're all set.
Oh, I know. It's gonna calm you guys down.
Well, I mean, it's going fine. The first officer is a bit tempted to carve some more palms, but it's quite hard to attain any in the current situation.
Two on the end of his hands.
I'm not going to carve mine. I need them
And he needs them to carve
to
others.
carve others. Exactly.
Lou.
Hey,
Hello. We're just about to translate into the warp.
Oh, we're already in the warp.
Are we already in the warp? Did we
Yeah,
translate? Okay, we did actually translate.
We
Okay.
translated last game, yeah. I'm navigating the warp now.
All right. Well, but never mind. In this case, we're trying not to crash into any demons while we're traveling through the warp.
great. That's Hub's favorite place, the warp.
Yay.
The warp was fun. I mean, why else do you think the entire ship filled up with blood? It wasn't because we were in normal
Oh.
space.
Now, why does Hub sleep with boxes of ammo and a fort inside his room when we're in the warp?
Yeah, you're getting hungry
crazy.
eventually because you don't have rations enough.
Yeah, you don't have rations up in here. And anyone who enters you think is a mutant, so there's a problem.
Oh yeah, but Hub doesn't really care. He'll kill friends,
Just-
mutants, chaos demons.
Just a friendly tip. Have yourself brought to the brig. They have Russians there.
Yeah. Well,
There's some human skin for you.
If he had eaten people before, but I'd like to keep from eating people.
It's like Guantanamo, where they have one of the best healthcare systems ever, and it's jail. If I remember properly.
Because there's a ton of legal trouble if someone dies in prison.
Yes. So they want to avoid that. Especially those kind of people.
So is Hob making an expedition outside his room to find food and water?
Definitely, and he's gonna be like in complete combat mode, crouched in like half crouched sprinting down the hall, looking around, and he has his gun up and everything.
Seeing his own thing, so.
Yeah. He learned to trust no one anymore. Lost all faith in his crew.
13 ones.
Well, people are looking at you and trying to stay out of your way.
I don't think Hob would know where the kitchen is.
Because there's no kitchen.
Why wouldn't you
There
know where
isn't?
the food's at?
Why do you
No.
think we made we're so? Why do you think we found the Archaeo pancake machine so valuable?
You guys find a mess.
Did we move it? Or it's still,
Hob ate all his
there
emeralds.
in
I was
the...
gonna say, is it still in the vents? I don't know.
It is still.
Hob is gonna head towards the waffle thing, but he doesn't know what it's called. But they look pretty good.
You're gonna try and operate the Archaeo pancake machine?
Is it called the Genesis machine or something?
Yeah.
Genesis, yes.
I'm gonna try to operate
Oh god,
it.
that's
Oh,
not gonna
crap.
go well.
I feel like we should
No,
actually
that's
start
not.
translating through the warp if we actually want to get anything done this session.
Yes. My bad, sorry.
Well, you reach the Genesis
And I
machine
can't pull up-
eventually,
Oh, man.
but it doesn't seem to be turned on.
Oh,
Haha.
great.
Boy,
Oh crap.
so do I have any idea
Finally.
what we're about to run into, warp-wise?
I don't know. Let me check. Is the warp navigation handout the correct one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. At least it's the one we've used before, so I would hope so.
Yeah, it's the same as the Navis Primer book. It's the one we're using.
Yes, that one exactly. The novice primer.
Well, that was pretty random. Google Plus randomly reset.
Woo!
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I kind of don't want to read any of the warp stuff because Hob would have no idea what's going on with that. He knows the people that are really scary go into this weird room, and then they come out of the room later. That's about it. He also knows that if he looks out any windows, he will die or go super crazy like the one did.
I don't think this is.
well, usually viewports are shut during warp travel, so they have pretty thick and heavy iron, steel, adamantium, whatever panels, shutters.
Whatever fictional metal is the hardest in Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, basically.
I don't really understand why people are fascinated with putting windows on spaceships. That just seems like a bad idea in general.
So you can watch the view.
I mean, on a battleship, it makes not so much sense. In fact, the Iron Warriors, Space Marines, during the Great Crusade and stuff, when they were still loyal, had their ships without windows.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just put a camera outside the ship and have like a TV screen that shows
Exactly.
what the camera looks at. You don't need a window. There's other ways to look outside the ship.
Yes.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
That way because
Fine.
it
Oh,
was useless for warfare, basically. And so
Yeah.
they had sensors.
Anyways, yeah,
Alright.
So,
I don't think I get the roll on the table. I think decided that something just happens.
Well, nothing happens.
Oh, cool. Yeah, see, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Nothing's gone wrong. Nothing will go
Flawless.
wrong.
Flawless navigating.
Yeah. That's my thing. I'm always good.
So
So you you eventually reach the point where you are about to re-enter the material realm.
How much does the trip long last? Sorry, just my English broke.
I don't think we know until we get into normal space how long it took
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
It's okay, the left side of my head was out of view.
Ship's size.
Basically, once you establish contact with another ship or station or planet, that's where you can check your
Oh, okay.
time with their time, and then you
Yes.
kind of calculate whose time is right and and how much time has actually passed.
Okay. Which time is the less wrong?
Yeah. And then you can always debate on who's right and who's wrong, I suppose, but
Yes.
it's not a perfect system, all right?
Because
Well, our
because
time's always
their
right.
time might be off a bit.
Yeah, I think ours might be off a bit. Pretty
And
off.
so the error might pile up like a snowball effect.
Yeah. So you re-enter the material world plane, and you are in the, as far as you know, Izongo system.
Ah!
This is
As
uncharted.
far as we
after all.
know, oh, that's great.
I did it. I think that's my first completely successful navigation. I'm gonna do a little
No.
dance, but then.
I was gonna say, wait, we actually made it to our destination? Like,
Somehow, yes.
I don't believe you.
with only one person dying?
And that was the person that told Hawk that he had to leave the waffle machine alone. No kidding.
Oh, the guy that.
Well, in that case, two people died.
Yeah.
That was
Also,
pretty
a great ton of people. Wait, that's cool.
I love how I'm the only one who's exceeded my willpower test.
Yeah.
What are the odds? Well, the odds are 1 in 30, or 35 and 100, but still.
Yeah, I kind of put some points in willpower last time we leveled up.
Apparently, it didn't help much.
Yeah,
I
didn't help at all.
failed miserably, and I think I have the highest willpower here.
You definitely.
I think last time we got XP, I spent almost all of my points on. I leveled willpower twice because because I was like, okay, I'm fed up with this. I'll pay the 750 it takes to level it up twice, but
Yeah, it's not that expensive. You
it
could
still
only-
left. It still left me enough to buy up my incredibly cheap fellowships. Because one of the nice things about being the rogue trader is fellowship is so incredibly cheap.
Yeah.
I lost a bunch, and it's still higher than it was before.
But you can only upgrade it 3 times.
4 times.
I never upgrade. I was gonna say you can upgrade it 4 times. I only upgraded it once before this. Then I upgraded it, I think, twice. I managed to upgrade willpower twice and fellowship twice in the same thing because my fellowship is so cheap.
So, if you guys are ever going to just drop Hov off on a planet, give him the meaningless death seal and his bolter.
Oh no, I'm going to be dropping you. We're probably going to be dropping you off on the enemy ship. See how well you do.
Drop him off with a bunch, with like one squad of red shirts that just got recruited.
Their only job is to make a wall.
Yep.
Exactly.
We're calling it the Donald Trump strategy.
Stand in front of me. How
Build
we
a
all
wall. All right.
So the scanners tell that you are in the outskirts of the system. There are
Man, that's amazing. He
yeah,
didn't die.
there are
In
probably
character, I remember what planet we were meeting him on.
oh yeah, there are probably 3 planets in the system. It's a bit hard to tell because there is a huge asteroid field that would be potentially concealing one.
Oh, gee. What fun.
Oh yay, asteroids. Hobbs' favorite place, just like home.
Yeah.
And now comes the decision of, do we check to see if the orc is around, or do we check to see if the rogue trader is around?
Why don't we just scan the area?
True. Would that just be an active augury check, or is that too early yet and we have to fly around a little and get into range?
Well, you are currently scanning as much as you can, but there's
Okay.
a limitation to how much information you can gather from this point where you are at right now.
Yeah,
Wow.
because perhaps asteroids are
Shoot the
occluding
asteroids?
the site or jamming with electrical fields and stuff.
We can blow them up.
I mean, asteroid-y stuff.
I say we check the map to figure out which planet we were going to meet our orky friend on and head over there, because if he's there right now, we might be able to work together. If he isn't there right now, I hope he's late.
He's gonna be angry.
Why do we want to meet him? We haven't found what he needs.
True.
Like, it'd
Well,
be
we
better
should
if
go
Those
on
are
and
just two
explain
options.
that we got lost. in the-
Or we just look for the mining planet. So which planet? This would be easier if we had a map of an individual system, but doesn't really matter that much. So can we see the planet that the mining planet the rogue trader is supposedly on?
Wasn't the moon of Aizongo?
Mm-hmm.
It might have been the moon. I'm not sure.
The mining moon?
The fact that we refer to everything by its system and not by the individual planet name makes things a little difficult.
Well, actually, on this map,
Actually, I
worlds
think it might
are
be-
listed, not systems.
Actually, yeah, these are worlds.
But they
In
don't
that
bother.
case, it's the other opposite problem.
Oh wait, they do. See?
So,
Basically, every dot is a system. Or, like,
All right.
so
Yeah, I can see
basically,
that.
the under teeth is 4 systems and not 4 planets.
that could be one system that is close together. It's a bit difficult to interpret it in a correct way. Therefore, there are no correct ways.
Because
I was gonna say, I'm wondering whether I've always been wondering whether the star map determines the distance in real space or the distance in warp travel.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It would be interesting if it was warp travel. Those things could be like right next to each other, but it takes you like a year to get there through the warp.
Yeah, I mean, basically, this is on warp travel distance and routes handout. There is like some planets are really far away by time, but geographically on the map they're very close.
Still
so
farther
it's-
than we'd get on without
it's-
warp engines, but
Yeah, so I mean, it could, in some cases it could be faster to go like this rather than to just go like this.
we'll have to.
Because
If I'd known that, I'd be writing this stuff. I'd be writing down how long everything took. But oh well.
Yeah, because from procession of the damned to Falcon's Fall Gamma, you are passing through stuff, the Kinerus Maleficum, which warp-wise should affect the living hell out of everything.
Yeah. All right.
But my doubt, my question is, since the meaning of every single dot on the map is explained as a world or a single celestial body like giants and stuff, perhaps, and there are names like Sarator Prime and others where Prime, Secundus, and stuff are usually referred to specific planets of a bigger system. then those are planets. And if it is doubtful, then the GM, I think, it's easier way if you
Does
rule
whatever the heck he
out.
wants.
Yes.
The GM does whatever he wants.
Well, the way I
What
kind of,
is easier for you, basically.
I mean, there is like a ton of planets, but not everyone is interesting because it's just dust on it,
Hmm.
and therefore they're not included. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, the way I've done it is kind of like the, for example, Solus Arcanine. I play it as a system, and the main planet is named after the system.
Oh, okay.
And then they have 4 other planets, but only one other is actually interesting.
Okay.
All
But
right.
like the attraction point of that system is Solus and Carmine.
Speaking of interesting planets, how about we go to the place where that rogue trader we're hunting is supposed to be?
Yup.
Have we got it yet?
He's really gone.
Now,
As far as I remember,
our only task is to get back his shooter, right?
yup.
Yeah,
Why don't we just kill
All right.
him?
any means
What about-
I was
necessary.
gonna say, it gives us a couple of options. Everything
To
from
loot-
subterfuge to straight up purchasing it to blowing them up and searching through the remains.
That might be like good.
Not the best of ideas, but still the most viable one.
We could just
Now,
cheat. We could give the orc one of Hobbs' bolters that we just slap stuff on the outside.
No, my bolter.
Anyway, so
I'd rather be
Where's-
dropped off with orcs than have to deal with
do we have to go through the asteroid field to reach the mining world?
I'm afraid yes.
Are any of the planets habited?
Not necessarily. It depends if that world is the mining world.
So do we just basically have to fly from planet to planet till we figure out what the heck is going on?
Cheeky.
Let's try to go to all the planets
with
that aren't in the
thing-
asteroid field first.
Yes.
I was gonna say, don't we have a map
to the
of this
planet?
system specifically?
This is a uncharted
That
system.
would
Yeah, but I
make
recall the
sense.
orc showing us a map of it.
Or
Yes.
maybe the orc
Yes,
had one.
he
Or
showed
closer.
you a hologram, but he didn't give you anything to bring
Hmm.
with you.
All right, everyone who was there, make an intelligence check to remember which planet it was.
Let me just fly around. How long is it going to take?
I was gonna say,
Being serious for
there
a
are only
moment.
3 planets. Let's just fly around.
Bob is going to wander to the bridge right about now because he got told he can't mess with the waffle machine.
Or how about we just open? How about we just start hailing and see if anyone notices?
No, don't do that.
No, it's not a good idea. It's uncharted
I know.
void. Definitely not a good idea.
Come on, even hobnotes don't do that.
Okay, so I fly to the planet. I fly to whatever planet is close. Let's fly to whatever planet is closest and see what's there.
Wait a
We'll-
second.
We'll handle it on a planet by planet basis, since that seems to be the only effective means of doing these things.
Knock knock, anyone home?
Yes,
Wait a
we
second.
are sense fighter ships.
No, go away. Okay.
Nobody come here. Wait a second. I was thinking a bit
Yes, I'm Elder Astrarian.
that we think this is the Izongo system, right?
You would believe so, yes.
We believe so. So we aren't assured this is the right place.
I mean,
Sorry,
the-
sir, wrong neighborhood.
I mean,
the only information you have is what the orc captain told you and what he was pointing at on his hologram thing.
Yes. So he was pointing out. I mean, do we know for a fact that the moon where this fella is sound? It's a place mineral worthy.
Well, since he's mining it, you would believe so.
So we, instead of going checking planet by planet, we should check moon by moon and check only the mining the moons,
mineral
and
rich
then yes, or at least at the most the richest mineral moons, if there are any. and then look there and look for trucks. But this is out of character rambling because my fella is in jail, so behave like
yeah,
it
you got
was
arrested.
your idea,
We have an
There's
entire
no way
bridge of
to
people.
tell.
Someone would have come up with the idea to check the
Yes.
moons.
I guess.
Because I keep forgetting we're looking for a moon, not a planet.
There's no way I'm going to jail with that guy.
So eventually, I mean, once you get further into the system, your Auspex tells you that the planet you're currently closest to would be the one that were the meeting point with the orc.
Okay, I turn around, head the other way.
So
I'm not gonna show up before I finish the job.
Hob is going to arrive at the door of the bridge and crouch, and then he's going to stand up and basically stand attention, press the button to the door, and then march in. That way the captain doesn't shoot him because he's acting crazy.
Oh no, you're not acting crazy anymore. We're out of the warp.
Oh,
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 yeah.
right.
is it sadness I hear?
I don't think Hob would care if we're out of the warp. He still doesn't trust if we're out of the warp anymore.
Meanwhile, I don't even notice him walk in. I'm so
I know, that's why he didn't crouch and run in with his gun up.
I don't
I
even
mean,
notice you walk in. I'm just I'm focused on the map, trying to figure out which planet I should be going for.
Hob
Rather
is gonna
focused on
walk
the
up
view
to
screen.
the captain and tap him on the shoulder. Do you know where any food is? I ate all my rations. Literally,
I ignore you.
there's just bags. There's empty bags of MREs all over his room.
And ammo isn't edible.
Yeah, learn that the hard way.
I was gonna say he'd know. He's tried. All right. So
Gunpowder.
I go. So there are only two other. How many of the planets have moons that I can see?
Well, the one that is partially obscured might have a moon, but the other one does have one. That's certainty.
Can't we just
Which
start
one? Is that the
shooting-
meeting place one, or is that because you said there were three
Yeah.
that we could see, or
The
two
one
that we could see?
The one that isn't a meeting one.
All right, fly over there first. I don't want to crash into an asteroid field first day on the new job.
Come on, we just survived.
I already
that.
showed up late.
I don't want to die from doing something stupid.
Exactly. Let's die nobly in combat, not die from stupidly crashing into an asteroid field.
That is not how Hob wants to go out.
He wants to go out with something he can shoot at.
Yes.
Hob wants to single-handedly, at least push off one wave of enemies before he dies. Full auto spray down hive tyrants and
So in other words, he wishes he were playing Left 4 Dead.
yep.
All right. So I fly to the one planet we can see that has a moon, and see if our scanners pick anything up.
So as you are getting over there, you're being hailed.
I answer.
This is Captain Jarvis on Grand Clavum. Identify yourselves.
Jarvis, that sounds familiar.
Unfortunately, it does not sound like Blitz. Yes, I am Lord Captain Astrarian of the Defiant Grace. I am here searching for... Well, let's just say I had a job to fulfill that was apparently in this system.
I highly doubt that. Would you care to enlighten me?
I'm looking for a man named Blitz.
I see.
Question mark.
And why are you seeking this person?
Oh, see.
Let's just say he has certain assets that I would not mind having access to.
Are you here on trading terms?
Yes.
Yes.
Surely we're not here on roguing
I'm always on
terms.
trading arms.
We're
I'm
clearly
always here on
here
trading.
on rogue trading terms. You give me what I want for this set price, or we will beat you up and kill you, and then take whatever we want from you.
And that's why I'm glad I'm the only man with the microphone.
Hopefully you can't read lips.
Yeah.
Oh no, do you
Also
honestly
then-
think I'm so... Do you honestly think my ego is so small to have anyone else in the view screen?
That's true. It's just a
You
giant
tell
shot.
Hoff to move over and threaten to
Just
shoot.
a giant shot of my face.
How many vessels are you bringing?
We have one, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
No, that other ship's been following us.
Great.
Someone else-
Something to shoot at. Let me get down to my combat station.
One, as far as I know.
And what's that behind you? No, I'm kidding.
Nothing.
I'm detecting 5 vessels behind you. You're clearly lying to me.
Oh, great.
Very well. If you wouldn't mind, a search would be needed before making closer contact.
Oh, that is
Sure.
perfectly fine. Mostly because there's no way they can make it around anywhere because the interior of our ship is a maze.
Bob will walk him around.
I'm so glad I bought that.
Whoa. Wait a friggin' second. Who are these fellas, and on what Imperial Emperor given
I was gonna
authority they want to check us? Because
They're in the
last time
That's why I haven't said anything in character yet.
I checked, that's uncharted space. There's no Imperial Navy here, as there isn't in the friggin' Coronos Expanse.
Could just be the local government.
There isn't.
There is no local government,
At least not
and if
Imperial
there is,
sanction.
it's soon going to be ours.
Yes. I mean, if there's some government here, it's not ours yet.
That's kind of what happened to Hobbs' World. He wasn't very happy about that.
Anyway, so in character, we're going to ask him. May I know your intent with this search? Quite frankly, I don't feel like I'm not in the mood to have a bunch of pseudo-officers enter my ship only to attempt to blow it up. I'm certain you understand.
Blowing it up would be the least of your problems, I am sure. Jeremiah Blitz is not kindly meeting people without a first inspection.
What are you going to
May
inspect?
we at least speak over the Vox, or is he that paranoid?
Well, if he's anything like Hobb, definitely. Too.
I'm gonna say, I don't blame him if he is, but
If he finds that you are worthy of his time, he will make an appointment with you. Afterwards, we have made the search of your vessel.
Alright, then does that mean we get to talk to
Understandable.
Bob? Because I don't want you to search us for no reason.
understandable. Your vessel can meet my men at Hangar Bay 35. So we have a lot of hangars, but no ships to use them.
Yeah, we lost them.
No, they just started numbering them at 34.
Yeah, we wanted to sound all kinds of sophisticated.
Mhm.
We have two.
Actually, we just named each individual like spot to park as an individual bay.
That's awesome. The bay's like
Even-
3 feet by 3 feet. I mean, 3 meters by 3 meters.
Well, the bay is enough to fit one average-sized ship,
Ah,
one average-sized small vessel, which is hold on.
We will reach you within approximately 3 hours.
All right. Meanwhile, I chill out and watch a Lord of the Rings marathon while we wait.
so you get through the first movie in a little bit of a second.
Yeah, they'll get me through the first movie and about a quarter of the way through the second.
Should we bring security down?
Oh, yeah,
Still don't
definitely.
we still don't really know who they
Oh
are.
yeah, we're having a
I'll
security
wait
detail
for 'em.
escort them,
Bob's gonna go
and
over.
we're intentionally leaving out the trophy room. The nice thing about having a ship be a maze is it's impossible to know whether or not you've been in the same place twice unless you know the ship really well.
I'm actually surprised Hob doesn't get lost in that.
He
Crap, you
probably
do.
does.
That's
That's why
why-
he was late on the bridge.
Or couldn't find the mess.
Or couldn't find the mess, exactly.
It was such a mess.
Yeah. So Hob is gonna walk around asking random subordinates if they know where the mess hall is.
Trust me, none of them do. If they did, they'd already be there.
You take
Where
a
do we-
left, and then you go straight down, up 2 stairways, take a right, and like
Take
keep
3
getting-
lefts.
Yeah,
Hob's writing it all down onto his data slate full of. He deletes one random bounty. He deletes the lowest paying bounty off the data slate, writing that down onto it. Starts writing directions down on it. Follows the directions, gets lost.
Well, yes, this is a maze, and I think it actually. Let's see. Did we include places to hide things?
don't think you
showing.
did.
Hold on. Hob realizes that he put a weapon in every major room, like the mess hall and the bridge.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but he put a gun in the mess hall and he can't remember where the mess hall is. Hob starts running around frantically because he doesn't want to lose the gun too.
Yeah, you don't have any stowaway places.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but we have a maze, so we can always like skip over certain parts, and they probably won't know the difference.
leave out the room because,
I'm definitely leaving out the trophy room. If they insist, we'll show them the door to it.
you see, we can't open it except on certain days because we have this super cool lock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We can wait.
You can only open the door once every 64 moons.
Uh-huh.
And you see,
And we're not sure which moon we're on.
And you see, because we travel around in space so much, we really can't open the door anymore.
That's inconvenient.
All right, so I meet the search party along with a security detail consisting of the master at arms.
And it's tracer ammo.
Okay, Hob, you can come.
All those who stand in his way shall die now.
The senior bridge officer, because
Why
I'm not sure what to do with the first officer yet. Actually, no, I have 3 hours. I'm going to talk to Alistor to determine whether or not I should be bringing him.
Are you sane yet?
Hold on, Hob can talk to him.
Our emissary, and then a ton of red shirts.
How do my
Or
bomb?
teal shirts, whatever the case may be.
Bring like 20 of them.
They're the teal tassels.
Yeah,
Tassels.
teal tassels.
It's fabulous.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second. Of course, the phone only rings when I'm in the middle of a game.
And that's why you give no one your phone number.
How unpolite.
Yeah, but then you can give them an email, so if they really need to talk to you, they can send you an email.
Or a text.
No, because then you would have to... Well, yeah, I guess you can instant message on through an email.
Yes. I mean, am I the only one missing texting? SMSs, not WhatsApp, not weird things.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't really use text that much. I typically walk over and say, "Hey, what's up?" Because I'm kind of too lazy to remember anyone's phone number, and I do all of the things on my phone. So I spend the 5-minute walk to walk over there and just say sup.
So when I go back down to meet Alistor, let's actually get back into the game. Is he
Hob.
lucid?
Hob can determine if he's insane or not. Hob can help crazy people. In fact, someone debate that he is one, but he isn't one quite yet, according to himself.
So you reach out your hand and give him a knife and see what he does.
No, what I do is I throw a knife to the other side of the cell and then reach my hand in and see what he does. That way I have time to
No.
react.
No. Have Hob reach his hand in. At least he's
Actually,
wearing-
yeah, that's what I do. I have Hob reach his left-handed. I need his right hand to pull the trigger, but his left hand is fair game.
He's also wearing armor
Uh,
and Force of Light carapace.
Have him take the glove off.
I'm not
Otherwise,
taking the glove off.
it's not fair. Otherwise, come on.
I'm not taking the glove off. Hob just got randomly told to put his hand into a cage where his buddy that apparently went crazy is.
exactly. This is normal. This is normal operating procedure for you.
Well, it's
By the way, are you really going to do that?
I'm sticking my
No.
hand in, but I'm gonna make sure that like the gloves are attached to the armor.
I'm just gonna ask him.
We're
So,
gonna give you like a piece of really crappy shank, not a knife. We're just gonna give you a really crappy shank that can't fit my armor.
throw a butter knife.
Yeah, throw a little
That would
dog knife
just
in
be
there.
perfect.
All right. So,
Oh,
Mr.
so-
Hesse, how are you feeling?
Better. Less tired, less
I don't hear the voices.
encumbered, so to speak. And by the way, do I know that we are meeting folks?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. And well, I can say I profited of this period in the brig to, get some rest, clear myself, my mind, the ideas and stuff.
I'm gonna take
So-
What ideas would you happen to have been clearing?
off.
Some of the ones about you all being, unsavable sinners and having to mete out the Emperor's judgment and all that overly zealot things.
Did you know that we
All
didn't
right.
leave work?
Good.
That's Hob.
That are much
to hear.
more.
Good to see you're only prepared to kill heretics at this point. All right.
Yeah, I mean, leave
slightly,
that to those who are trained and supposed to do that, not the
Honestly-
missionaries.
In that
Shadow-
case, you have 2 hours to clean yourself up and be in the hangar bay.
Oh, just 2 hours.
And I open the
I'm
door.
gonna take off the glove
Oh,
just to be a jerk.
All right,
quick.
my lord. I will make
Please
sure to
keep
be
the halter
there in
up.
time and in a proper fashion, not covered in blood, at least.
Yes.
Do you know where the... Oh, Hob's gonna ask him if he knows where the mess hall is. That's his one
No,
mission
I'm
right
not.
now.
Going to
I
tell
was
you
gonna
where
say.
the vessel is.
None of the officers, probably none of the officers even know because we have our food taken to our quarters.
Exactly.
So we don't
Hub
even know where the mess hall
Hub
is.
doesn't even bother to learn the names of any of his subordinates, so he can't even ask where they are. And because Hub's so scary, they don't follow him around. So-
Yeah, something tells me that the only one of the officers who would actually know where the mess hall is would probably be the navigator, and you probably find him rather creepy, so I doubt you would ask him.
No,
I know where the Why would I know where the mess is
The
at?
need of food is for.
Because you're the only person here who actually has common sense.
Oh,
You're the
I
closest
said-
thing
I
we
said-
have to a regular dude.
I sent my aide to get me food.
Hub is gonna ask.
Okay, so go ask Castor if you can find him.
Alright, so Hub goes sprinting off in that direction. He's
That
gonna
depends
go
on whether-
sprint- He got
That depends
told
on
he
what
was.
errand our navigator has sent him on.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. What is my aide up to?
Where's your
Did he-
navigator?
Well, I mean, unless you
I'm on the bridge.
boss him around, he's, doing his own business,
He's actually enjoying not having any duties to do while not being ordered around.
pretty much.
He's learned to like this new position. It's worth having to clean the navigator's bathroom, which has some
Bob is
freaky
gonna-
accommodations that you wouldn't expect.
Hub is gonna do the one. He's gonna go to the one place where he knows they have to know where the food is. He's going straight to the barracks because he knows where that is.
We don't have a barracks.
Yeah.
Well, where do you sleep? Okay, then where do all
We have sleeping quarters.
the sleeping quarters?
That's only if anyone's sleeping, which I suppose we probably have 24-hour shift. Well, probably have shifts where there's someone somewhere
Always someone
at all times, always on
Hub is
duty.
gonna go to the area where it looks like the most grunt people are. Literally the most grunt people are. And he's gonna
They're
knock.
probably sleeping. They're either working or sleeping.
He's gonna wait for a person to get up, and he's gonna stop them and ask them if they know where the mess hall is. He's getting real tired of everyone's crap. He's like, "Where's the mess hall?"
He'll lead you to the mess hall.
Make a common lore Imperium check.
Oh,
Anyway,
come on, Hub doesn't have one. No, I'm kidding. I'm too free, actually.
all right. Okay, so we go to meet the searchers in dress uniform because I insist on being fancy as all hell.
Okay, Hob puts on. He has his arm. He has his uniform specially made to go over his armor. No, I'm kidding.
Because hell we can, basically.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure uniform is part of your armor.
Yeah,
It should be.
except
I definitely wear my uniform over my armor.
Hob
I'm
just
the
has,
captain. I'm the one most likely to get stabbed at any point in time.
Hob
My
basically.
helmet is concealed as a fancy hat.
So apparently in the Imperium, they don't give you a uniform until they don't give you a Class A until they don't give you a dress uniform until you're an officer because you die too quickly
I
otherwise.
was gonna say, because it'll only get covered in blood in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
And you can't enjoy it.
you'll die too
It's
quickly.
not yours, it belongs to the guy next to you.
Not yours.
And then they have to handle. There was a petition a while back because people were getting lead poisoning from the reused uniforms. It was a mess.
That's pretty depressing.
The
Yeah,
scanners tell that the Grand Clavum is some form of no, I lost it.
By the way, how is the ship's name spelled?
Clavum.
Oh, okay. Clavum. Perfect.
I just realized how accurate it is for Hob to shoot single shot with the
Perfect.
bolt right now. No more missing for me.
It's a frigate.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I love
The
those.
one-
Let's call them up.
The one kind of ship that's good at everything. Let's see what happens if it hits the Shan. Just in case, let's do an active augury.
There are 6 people in there, and then 2 dead ones. No, I'm kidding.
So
There are
active augury
3
would
pounds
be...
of explosives and 3
That
million.
would be a 70 roll to have an NPC roll active augury. Your roll versus 70.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see what's on their ship. And if they get pissed about it, I can be like, hey, you're searching mine, I can scan yours.
No, that's not part of the rules.
Oh my gosh, I know everything. That's
I know
6
nothing.
degrees of success.
I know nothing. That's typically
Okay,
Hawk.
Jon Snow. Uh,
I'm gonna look and see who my subordinates are.
That's like we can see the ancestors on that ship going about.
exactly. We can pull up all their personal records. We're like the NSA all of a sudden. We know everything. Alright, action.
Except what you ate for dinner last night, because guess what? You didn't get to eat dinner last night.
Because we didn't roll a 1.
Well, I mean, they have macro batteries.
I was gonna say, we can pull up the exact details when it matters.
They
I
don't
don't care that much.
have anything too much out of the ordinary.
You know what? Who's someone that actually might know who's underneath Hob? Like, who is there? Like a person in charge of information?
Hold on, let me check rank and ship rules. Petronia Warwick is your senior gun officer. She'd be under you.
Ah,
Ramming, boarding.
she's gonna be on the bridge, right?
No.
No.
We're not shooting anyone yet, so she's not gonna be on the bridge.
Okay, and you
Actually,
would
no,
have no
she'd
idea.
be manning the guns anyway, if anything.
Yeah, if Hob isn't there, that's what she probably does.
Oh, wait, is that active augury I wanted to do? No, wait, what was the... That wasn't
Scramble.
active augury. What was the name of the ones that when the focused augury? That was what I wanted to do, not active.
Man, how did Hob get to Master of
Okay,
War
focused augury.
Is it like just a little title they gave him, but he's really just like a...
So I know all of their components. All right.
Yeah.
So when the ship comes, I know everything except their hull value. Unless, does
they
it tell me what
send-
kind of ship they have? I'm gonna check that really quick. I don't think it tells me what the.
I'm only ranked.
Okay, no, but it only tells me components.
So they send over shuttles with personnel
All right.
that is boarding your ship in the hangar bay. What's it
Do
say?
they exit the ship? Empire Strikes Back. Wait, no, wait. What? No.
Done.
A new hope.
New Hope
They all
style. Yeah,
line
New
up
Hope
in all in
style.
Stormtrooper armor.
Do they exit a New Hope style with like fog comes out? Because I'll have you know, that's how I've been exiting every vessel I've ever exited in this game. Fog machine and everything. I outfitted Casimir with a fog machine just in case I need a portable. Wanted to be portable.
Well, you know, if I go shooting it out of fog, they're gonna know exactly where I am. So
Yeah,
I
that's
would
more,
probably,
that is a if you're shooting out of fog, that's more of a Phantom Menace scenario.
no. I have tracer rounds.
But you also have a massive muzzle flare, so
I was
even
gonna
if you
say
didn't
they
have,
know where you were anyway. You're firing a bolter.
yes, even if you didn't have tracer rounds loaded, they would know where you are exactly, anyway. So
Between the loud bang and the massive muzzle flare, you're kind of obvious.
And then the
Anyway,
tracer round, which has this little straight green line that puts from exactly where I shot to where I am.
we meet these officer gentlemen.
Yes.
I immediately attempt a charm roll so they don't look too closely.
Approximately 200 soldiers march in on your ship. And
Only
What?
400. I got enough ammo on my belt to take care of that. Looks like I won't be in this crate of ammo. Pushes the crate up.
Okay.
By the
That's
way,
not
I mean, I'm not
suspicious at all.
surprised.
by the way,
We don't
are
have
we-
any contraband on board the ship, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing that might be a little iffy is the Cycorus worm, which I'm still not letting anyone in my trophy room.
What
Not
about the
yet.
bolter that Hobbs carrying?
I don't think that's contraband.
That's not contraband. I'm pretty sure every rogue trader has at least 3,000 men who have bolters. Probably more.
You know, you have one man that has like 5 bolters.
Yeah. I happen to have a collector.
Yeah. You see, this one was used in the war of. Hob knows the history of each weapon.
Well, you should.
Likes to talk about it on the weekends. When he isn't too busy
Alright.
cleaning them and trying to kill people with them.
So since I'm technically working with another rogue trader, I imagine pure mercantile would work. Since this is a trade scenario more or less, but I'm not
well,
sure.
Well, you're not meeting any rogue trader. They're,
Yeah, I know.
they're
Not
simply
yet.
searching your ship.
Not yet.
Okay.
The goons are searching the ship.
Can I roll charm to sort of make the leader feel I'm honest? Maybe not look too closely. I don't want him to accidentally find something that the crew is doing or
Yeah, sure.
find something our twist catcher missed.
Or maybe find one of Hobbs' experimental weapon designs that he's clearly working on. Well,
you
see,
wouldn't know how.
You tape the scissors to the gun and then you run at people with them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you'd know how to do that. Weapon modification in the 40k universe is very limited,
Yeah.
unless you're an orc, in which case it's pretty commonplace. Everyone knows how to rig a gun in there.
I am
What they teach in basic training.
Officer Marks, and I have been assigned to search your vessel.
You talk in monotone.
It's a pleasure. I'm Lord Captain Astrarian. I assure you I have nothing to hide. I respectfully ask that you do not search my trophy room purely because there are some items there of personal interest, and I save those for parties.
I can oversee that.
I promise it's not a weapon.
Appreciated. Technically, I don't have any weapons in there. I have something that can be used as a weapon, but I don't technically have any weapons.
You know, there's a reason Hobbs shoots everything after it's dead.
Yeah. One of these days. Oh! Now we have, now that we have, what's his name? Zane, we might be able to actually figure out something about the, Cycorus worm.
Maybe.
Well,
That's a good idea.
So,
At least-
well, I mean, he's
That-
he's
than others.
he's asking for escort, and he,
happily.
he divide
Hobbs
his men
definitely
into
gonna tag along
groups.
'cause he wants to find out where the mess hall is.
So it doesn't take like a
That's
year
how
to
real
search your
reason-
ship.
But with the tour.
Yeah. Oh no, we distribute our segways, our hover segways, and
Okay.
So basically, they're asking for a tour of the ship.
yeah, which
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't have anything to hide, and the ship is a maze. It would take them several years to search this ship otherwise.
As the captain is talking to our honorable guests, I'm kind of sticking to his shadow, like being always half a meter behind him with.
Just roll alertness or scrutiny and get it over with.
No, scrutiny is for sissies. And keeping a hand always close to the shotgun.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a shotgun.
Yes.
I have a flamer.
You've had my
Just in
bullshit.
case, guys.
You haven't got your back in the gas tank
We
is
shouldn't
completely
use that.
visible. I wonder what would happen if I shot that. Hub thinks to himself as they're going down the hallway, and there's this distinct look on his face because you've all seen it before. I wonder if I shot that face.
I make the you know what to do face to Alistar.
This is gonna end poorly.
So they are walking around your ship. They're leaving the trophy room and the sanctum unsearched.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's this button
Glad
do?
to see they're not-
No!
Glad to see they're not so paranoid as to abandon all gentlemanly values.
It kicks our doors in. No, we have buttons.
I was gonna say, the doors don't even open that way.
You do now.
They do for Hob. you guys have to call in the techies to repair them.
After that instance, I just have revolving doors inserted all around the entire ship outfitted with revolving doors.
Just call the techies in to repair them every single time Hob kicks one in because Hob's tired of opening door. But yells breaching.
Also, make sure there's a Chirurgian following him because he keeps breaking his foot.
And, well, after a couple of hours,
Just takes a couple shots of stim. He'll be
done
fine.
Alright, that's enough.
With the research, and they appreciate your time, and they retreat back to their vessel.
Does Hob know where the mess hall is now?
What?
Yeah, during that tour, did he figure out where?
Well,
I can't
if you
believe
didn't
they left.
figure out where the mess hall is by now, probably you don't deserve to know where it is.
I don't think he's ever gone to it.
It just. I was
He's like the type of guy that
positive.
would eat MREs for his entire life if he didn't run out of them, and he doesn't know where they are. They're at the mess hall as far as he knows.
I was positive that was gonna end poorly. I'm surprised.
Hob's just going there to grab
Yeah,
some.
When they demanded to search our ship, I had to think back to the things we've done lately. And I realized we've sold everything we've gotten except the Psychorus worm. So it doesn't anything we got from Solus and Carmen, and so
I have my
we're
orc
fine.
chop- Hey, I have my orc choppa over my headboard.
Yeah, but that's a trophy. Not to mention, it just looks like a clumsy cleaver. So I don't think anyone really minds.
Except from me.
Oh yes.
I don't care.
I do mind.
Oh, you. I don't think Hob cares that you mind.
And I will bugger you. No end.
Go ahead.
Defiant Grace, you may approach the silver boot. We will be on your tail during the travel.
Do we know what the silver boot is?
Yeah, I was about. I mean, when Alastor hears the name, he kind of shoots the WTF.
Oh
look
yeah, wait. That wasn't that the name of Blitz's ship?
To the Lord Captain. Said, "What?
Wasn't that the name of Blitz's ship? I'm trying to remember.
They never told us. I guess."
Did they never tell us? It's been 2 sessions. What
No,
do you
they
expect?
They haven't. They
We're
haven't.
good at
I have
missions.
no idea of the names of his fleet.
Okay,
Yeah,
well we start scanning. Do we know where it is?
And I'm starting to think I preferred when we had none. Because Silver Boot is really ridiculous.
Well, actually, it kind of makes sense. You know,
So ultimately, do we know what the silver boot is?
You have absolutely no idea what the silver boot would mean.
it sounds like a ship.
I was gonna say it's either a ship or a pub. I'm not sure. Would you care to clarify that term?
Which term?
The silver
Silver
boot.
Which one? Silver or Boot?
That would be the moon.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry, we do not have the
Understandable.
local name. We only have the coordinates.
as you're well aware, this isn't exactly a well-charted system. In fact, I'm having a bunch of people make maps of it as we speak.
But we're not telling you about that part.
All right, so let's make like Alice and head to the moon.
hmm.
You know what?
I
Bob is
test
going
to
to
see if
start throwing
anyone
a
has
full
seen
Spartan.
the honeymooners.
Hob decides right then and there while sitting at his weapon station, because, you know, Hob's that kind of paranoid person, that he's going to grow a full Spartan beard. It's going to take him a
Okay,
while.
so so let's make our way to the moon.
Yes, so as you are approaching the moon, it seems to be two other vessels in orbit.
Mm-hmm.
One which is a Raider class, and the other one also being a Raider class.
Shoot it
Okay,
down.
I'm gonna roll two more. I'm gonna have them scanned again, rolling two more focused auguries.
We know
Might as well
what everyone
try.
ate for dinner last night.
Oh, I also know everything. And that was for the Raider. I'm saying them in the order you said them. What was the other one? A Raider and a
It's also a Raider.
Two
oh,
Raiders.
two Raiders. Okay, so first Raider, second Raider. I also know everything.
How big is a raider? Like, that sounds
We're a Raider.
Oh, it's our size. Great.
Of course, we're even small for a Raider. So
You know what? Next time we pick a ship to buy, I'm picking.
next ship we're getting is probably going to be a large cruiser, so we can fit a ton of stuff in it, and also have something to hide behind.
So we're going to take a cruiser because we need a pack mule, not a
Yeah.
warship.
We already have a effective warship. We need a sheet. We need
Exactly.
something that functions as a meat shield and a pack mule.
Exactly.
Keep all the valuable stuff on our ship
At least
now.
I think a 33 will get me everything. Yeah, because that's 3 degrees of success. So I know all. So I know all the components of all the other ships.
Well,
Just
the,
in
the
case.
second Raider doesn't appear to be as armed. Seems to be having more scientific components to it rather than
Ooh,
combat focus.
snazzy.
Interesting.
Exactly.
All right, and then I enter orbit, and
Land.
I guess I hailed.
entire
Well,
friggin'
no,
ship,
I'll wait
man.
for someone to hail me. My time is. There are
Expensive.
Yeah, my time is expensive.
Hob just wasted some of yours.
Obviously. What else
Where's
is
the
new?
mess hall? Hob's gonna die of starvation, so you guys don't tell him.
Wouldn't be the first time someone starved on board the ship. Get lost in one of the mazes. It
Yes.
mostly happens to the newbies.
But this
okay.
time we won't have any new waffle machines.
Yeah, this time we won't get any more waffle machines because they aren't mechanics.
Alright, so.
So you get hailed by one of the Raiders,
The scientific one or the armed one?
the armed one.
Okay.
This is Captain Lillian of the Throne Maker.
Yes. This is Lord Captain Estroyan of the Defiant Grace. I'm searching for Mr. Blitz.
You mean Rogue Trader Blitz?
Well, technically it would be Lord Captain Blitz, but
So that's the official
I'm
title.
irritated. When I get irked, I forget people's titles.
He has the same title as I do.
Technically speaking, Hob
Yes, it should be Lord Captain.
considered a governor or a prince-like person. But
I was gonna say, your title would be Governor, but
Well,
no one's
he
gonna call you Governor Hobb.
But he isn't technically a governor. He's just like a family that rules the planet.
Okay.
But it's a death world, so clearly we're not.
No one
So-
cares.
Who's left to govern? I mean, death worlds are not called death worlds for nothing.
Well, we do have a few settlements. It's like 2, and we have about 600 people on the planet. But other than that, yeah.
The
Alright.
Lord Captain will meet you.
Alright.
Bring as many grunts as you can.
Oh no, if anything, I'm gonna create a hostage situation and lock him in his own ship.
Alright, I think I will have to start
Literally just march the entire army out with you.
writing a list of the ships we have found because I think it's necessary to keep
Ready.
track.
Aim. Fire. Alright, everyone, start looting.
Let's not forget, the first one we should be going with is the Searing Vengeance.
Yes. I want that thing to be destroyed. Hell.
You can send your vessel to board within 5 hours.
So we have 5 hours.
Alright. So we take the gun cutter, I would presume.
Yes, it makes sense. But I would recommend of having the Defiant Grace not too far. In case things go mental, we might have some.
Actually, wait, no. Let's take the lighter, the Arvis lighter, purely because
It's faster.
no, it's slower. The reason why is so that if we need a rescue mission, we have a rescue mission.
Oh, right, we have the rescue mission with.
I'm leaving the best ship behind, so we can actually so that if we get screwed, we have a way out.
Yeah, right. That makes sense.
Who's gonna stay behind?
What if we need to get out of there fast and we have this slow-frigging ship?
Well, once we're in the slow-moving ship, we can hail our own ship. Honestly, all we have to do is get into the ship and basically pull. You have a standoff from within that ship in their hangar, and then while we're doing that, hail the other people, telling them to get us the hell out of there. Life would be easier if we had a teleportarium, but that's one of the reasons why I want to trade with the Undred Teeth. Because orcs have ready access to Archaeotech. And a teleportarium would not be amiss.
Yeah.
It's also the teleportarium is one of the reasons why I think that Warhammer 40,000 is just the dystopian future that comes after Star Trek.
Perhaps. It's highly probable, actually.
I was gonna say, if you look at the correlations, it makes a lot of sense. So okay, we take the Arvis Lighter there. Also, the Arvis Lighter has more storage, so if we want to buy some stuff off of them.
I want
Excellent.
rations.
No, Hob is staying on the Defiant Grace in case we have to open fire.
I want rations. Yeah,
So he has
you
direct
can't-
access to rations.
Who boards the lighter?
Well, definitely me. Actually, I'm going to leave our first officer on board the main ship because we need someone who's actually a really good commander.
And not insane like Hob. And doesn't
Yeah.
trust. He doesn't trust anyone.
Definitely bring our High Factorum. The Master at Arms, just mostly for show and in case the fit hits the Shan. And
She isn't a very good shooter, as we've seen before.
Yes, I mean, that girl is a wrecking ball, really. It's better than all of us combined.
Shooting wise, no. Hob's way better. Hob probably would have taken the sniper rifle away from her and used that instead.
Now let me check the Arvis Lighter so I can see. How many people fit?
12.
12.
Crap.
That's when you're packing it.
Yeah. How many do we have?
You get 4 of them.
Okay, we'll bring all 4. Load them with men. That adds up to 48 people. Not a lot, but
Better than 1.
I was going to say, better than 1. If we have a standoff, as long as we can get ourselves into a confined space with only 1 entrance, we'll be fine. No, they'll just throw a grenade in there.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we have to take their captain hostage if anything goes wrong. And I tell everyone that immediately. If anything goes wrong, we grab the captain and run.
And if he tries to get away, you shoot him in the legs.
Oh no, shoot him in the head. We have not in the head, but shoot him anywhere you want. We have modern medicine. As long as you don't blow his head off, we'll be fine.
You guys
We
suck
can
at
always
modern
perform first aid at him, because
You guys suck at modern medicine. Hob
8 of the people we're bringing are definitely Chirurgians.
Seriously? 8 of the 11 people you get to bring are going to be Chirurgians?
Because you never know, boss.
Yeah, in case we shoot their captain. Then we have 7 spares in case 7 of them get shot.
Exactly. And that's a good idea.
No, Hob should just have one of those people follow him around.
And then we fly on over with some stuff to with no stuff to trade yet.
Bring some credits.
Yeah,
Not a whole bunch, but just some.
You fill them with people instead of
Not
goods.
credits.
And you have no goods, pretty much. So
Not yet.
Well, actually, if we have a profit factor of, after all, we trade, we don't sell.
Yes.
So 64 means we do have a ton of stuff in here that we can trade. A ton of assets that we can call in now or later. So,
Oh, I wanted a subtraction.
too bad.
Shut up.
So as
Yeah, you
are,
two can go have fun on the bridge.
You know, when Hob does get hungry enough, he will eat someone. Not kidding.
Then I grab some bread shirts and tell them, lead that fella to the mess hall, so that he might stop bitching around.
Hob is gonna ask the random people that are loading the rounds and all that where the mess hall is and ask them to record it onto this data slate.
Whatever.
Not going to help.
Yeah.
They don't know how to read. No, I'm kidding. They probably don't.
So who of you are entering the elevators?
I'm probably going to. The lidless stare ability affects everyone, so I'm definitely going to bring our navigator because we'll be outnumbered. Worst case scenario, we exit the room, he opens his eye, and then he runs.
It's freaking dangerous.
Okay, we'll
man.
leave you behind with some red shirts.
Oh, thank you. It's very
But
kind.
it's highly probable that they will have a navigator too.
I was down.
Yeah, but the difference is
Probably.
they're not going to be meeting with him. They're not necessarily bringing him to the meeting.
Who knows? They might. At least I would.
Yes, but you don't out. Yeah, but the problem is we outnumber that, or they outnumber us, which means we're in a position where it is better for us to have the lidless stare on their side. If they have a lot of people, then that causes problems for them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right. However.
Let us commence flying over there.
Yes, but who is going?
Me, the navigator, our master at arms, Mr. Lenora Brondo, our ship's confessor for intimidation factor.
I don't want to be in a confined space with her.
It's okay. We're putting her on a separate ship. We're doing it on the pretense of she gets to command her own unit of 11 people. That way we don't offend her. And then our emissary, Alec Drago.
Because we
And I believe I
like-
already said our High Factorum.
Yes, you did.
Alright. And
Okay,
so
so
we
Hob,
fly.
Hob is staying then, and
Yeah, we need someone to man the weaponry. And we need someone
Literally-
to point Hob in the right direction. So,
so Alistair
Literally,
is also staying.
yeah,
Well,
so Alistair's staying
a
behind.
rescue mission done.
Yeah, also we need 2 competent fighters to stay behind for the rescue mission.
Literally, Hob is the only one that can pull him out of a mess like that.
Well,
Well, yes.
I hope you.
We've got
you-
firepower and a commander staying behind. That's part of our
Yes.
job. We're
All
doing
right, now that's clearer because he is the competent fighter, not me.
here. Yeah. You're reasonable. You're not
I
terrible.
just killed an orc once with an awful lot of luck.
I
Not
killed
more than
with my
that.
gun in melee combat.
That's more than
Soloed
Vendigo's.
an orc,
No, I'm just kidding.
so he's better than I am.
Most of
I
us are
killed with
reasonable
my
at
melee
fighting.
combat with my gun. I didn't use it as a blunt weapon either. I used it as a friggin' gun.
Yeah.
So Hob is
Anyway.
manning the guns, and Alistair is staying on the bridge as you are entering the hangar
Yes.
Yep.
to board the ship. All right.
I do have my flamer. I'm just letting you know. Because that's the best weapon against groups of people.
No, the best weapons against.
Sure.
Actually, here's the thing. If they're in a cluster, and the people on the outside fail to dodge and thus fail to move, does that mean all the people in the middle don't even get the chance to do so?
I mean, if it's impossible for you to move out of the area, you cannot dodge.
Awesome.
Yes. If you don't have the
Glad I
room
brought a
to
flamer.
dodge, then you can't dodge, I guess.
Isn't it going to seem a little suspicious when you walk onto the ship with a freaking flamethrower?
Not really. I mean, really. He demanded to search my ship before we met. I feel
Yes.
like I'm justified in having a bit of paranoia in turn, now that I'm outnumbered.
And I guess they brought guns.
Oh,
I was gonna say, didn't
They
they
had
bring guns
guns.
when they searched our ship?
yeah. They helped
So-
with the search.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's perfectly reasonable that we bring
They're also
guns
really good with
from
no.
you.
Exactly, because as helpful as guns are when it comes to searching, they're even more helpful when it comes to negotiations.
Mhm.
Yes.
So useful in many cases. So, as you
So
all
I land a la Darth Vader in in A New Hope.
as you are and about to board, the scrambling of servitors loading and moving cargo is drawing your attention, and the scream of a crewman as he is ripped in two draws your attention from bordering.
Okay. Now, question.
Why did you do me?
Since servitors are composed of what used to be human remains, are they equally as susceptible to fire?
No.
Well, they are partially mechanical, which is not as susceptible to fire.
That's a question.
But that is a human brain that's operating them. So if I can, so frying them is still an option. But I'm probably not going to use that.
Yeah,
My power sword is probably the best weapon I have against them.
you can fry them. So
I have.
this guy is ripped in two, and all of the
Your
servitors are-
fog of war is still up.
Is it? No.
I see it.
Oh well, I don't see anything. Up now it's coming up. It's just taking forever.
I had to
Yeah,
rejoin.
right. I see it too. But is this happening on our ship or on theirs?
You have not left your ship yet.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
really? Our servitors are going nuts?
Yeah.
That's worse.
Now I'm glad I didn't buy murder servitors. Like, I was seriously contemplating it. Now I'm really happy I didn't.
Well, they seem to be doing a good job, anyways, at the
Come on,
murder.
I wanted to attack people. He hasn't gotten a chance to attack people yet.
Okay, did you roll initiative for us, or is this clear? Are you clearing it out right now?
This is the old initiative from the last time. we were in
Okay, roll 1d
Whoa.
plus 3.
What's that? A Venator cruiser?
That's
9
like,
of
that's like the best thing I could find without drawing
Yeah.
anything myself, kinda.
It's not
Okay.
the best initiative roll.
I'll beat mine.
If I remember properly, that's the silhouette of a Venator from Star Wars.
That's
Yep.
possible. Yeah.
Actually, now that the image is coming closer, it almost looks like a Super Star Destroyer, but
I think that's still Republican warships, not already Imperial.
actually, yeah, never mind. It has turrets on the sides. Turrets on the top, rather.
Yes. That's
So
Venator.
yeah, that would be. Yeah, you'd be right about that. It's so hard to tell because they recycled the designs, which is good. I'm glad that they did that because it establishes some connectivity, which most of the other details in the movies lacked.
Yup.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we brought along 48 red shirts. Actually, not 48.
Yeah, they're
let's
not
see,
in the
40.
same place, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Is this, yeah, but is this just happening here, or is it happening all over the ship?
We'll learn on our Voxes in a few minutes.
Yeah, you'll probably find out.
All right. So I think I'm just going to.
Colin Hobb.
Yeah, that's the thing. How far is the hangar from the bridge? Actually, no. How far is the hangar from the mess hall?
Never made it to the mess hall.
A
I'm
bit,
still just sitting in my
bit
station.
closer, but still quite far away. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just
I
gonna
can
call
arrest
in
it.
red shirts if I can. But
Just send a message that we're being boarded.
we're not being boarded though.
Claim we're being
It's
boarded.
our people going crazy, so it's technically not a board in action.
It's technically a mutiny.
Yes, it's mutiny. It's a riot.
So
Yeah,
I
just
take it
call
the
in.
red one is the one that just ripped someone in half.
No, the one with the red X is dead.
That guy is just in
Ah.
2 pieces.
That's so that's the crewman that got ripped in two.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's another crewman here.
Literally just call.
Yep. That's a tech priest.
On the
Okay.
bridge, do I have returning reports of what's happening, or I'm just blind?
You'll find out anytime now.
Okay.
I'm sure they're even gonna contact you or someone.
Basically, is
He's
someone
calling
bothering
the
to
red
warn me?
This guy will tell you. This guy will tell you in
Okay.
about 5 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
He's closest to the door. Let's see, what's the range on my flamer? Because from the look of things, they don't have high agility because their initiative rolls sucked. So,
Maybe
I'm just
they
going to
have
hope that's the case.
Maybe they
and
have
try to
5,
set them
and I just
aflame.
rolled 1. Ooh,
Yeah, maybe.
maybe.
If they rolled a 1, then they have amazing initiative, but oh well.
I should know about them.
Okay, clip of 6, range of 20. Alright. So, okay. To get the most out of this, I'll have to change my angle slightly. But you don't have to take the move action. You don't have to take the aim action, so it doesn't matter. Because I don't have to roll for this.
Literally, I just push the button.
Actually, wait. Let me go back to 0 because I forgot to check my own movement before trying to move.
You feel like how Hobb feels when he fires single shot, basically.
Okay, so a full walk is 6. What's the distinction between half walk and full walk mechanically again in terms of aiming and such?
Well,
Is there really?
a full walk is 2 move actions.
Is it?
and
Okay.
a half move is a half action.
So I move 3. That should help things a little. That'll get me a nice angle that will reach yay far, which is good enough, I think. Yeah, that'll catch 3 of them. And I fire.
You would probably hit. Yeah, you could probably hit all 3.
And I fire the flamer, because these are expendable. My crewmen a little bit less so. I can always put these things back together. Alright, so,
So that's an agility check of what?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure what the mechanics are for, flamers. Pretty sure I just point and fire and they try to dodge. They make an agility test, I believe. And that's really it.
Aha, I found out where we are now.
Cool.
Okay, hold on, let me correct myself. I found the map.
Yeah, I think it's +0.
I think it is a +0. At least that's what it was when I was getting shot at. Unfortunately, I don't have the rule books on this computer, so...
Where are you guys supposed to be right now? Here-ish?
All the way on the left, towards the middle.
Yeah, so they take the full
It's
damage.
Mark.
Oh, awesome.
So
I'm
roll
just
the
going to show the
damage.
screen since this is going into a tactical battle. I'm going to screen share. If you want to present me, that would be good.
Oh, thanks. I was nowhere near that.
Share screen. Alright. And now I roll. I also get confused because my Roll20 and my Google Hangouts now look exactly the same, but oh well, that's life. Roll 1d10 plus 4. The slash. Ooh, 12 damage.
Ooh.
Whoosh.
Eat plasma, you stupid droids! It's cool.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. There they are, get them. And, hold on.
Basically turns into Star Wars for a moment. Hob comes out with a lightsaber that shoots lightning bolts.
I was also thinking, my legs aren't moving, I must need maintenance.
Okay,
Yeah.
12 points, and you also have penetration on that.
I didn't even know we had servitors.
Whoa, do flamers have penetration? And why my weapons don't? 'Cause they suck.
That's
They're
right.
the bottom
Yeah, the
filter.
flamer doesn't have penetration.
Oh no, that's because shotguns have
Scatter.
crazy hell amount of possible munitions you can put. So I will
I was
have to.
gonna say, you can hit a ton of times, so penetration isn't the most
Is it
important.
an issue, basically.
Also, from now on, I'm going to be referring to you as a shotgun preacher.
Of course. I mean, shotguns are the quintessence of preaching.
Clearly. Is it possible to acquire psychic powers?
With drugs, yeah.
Yes.
It's probably not recommended.
No, it's not.
You
recommended.
can get psi rating externally.
Hob's gonna
But-
do it. No, I'm kidding.
Not recommended because
I'm gonna take drugs to become psychic.
I am going to be very pissed off.
Uh,
And if you
Okay.
get psychic, I might try to kill you
just
I
might.
don't
and die
think you.
trying.
Seriously, Hob, the next time we stop anywhere, is gonna pick up, like,
I
super
believe it's
good-
time for Vendergroth to try to blow things up or
Let's
run
gotta
away.
see if they catch fire.
Ah, fire is
Yeah,
nice.
I'm probably gonna rise. I'm gonna go hide behind other, like, red shirts. Covered
Well, I'm
up.
glad you didn't say I'm gonna go and hide behind the captain.
No, I gotta get farther away from you. I'm too close to you.
Come to think of it, I have a flamethrower now. You don't want to be anywhere near me.
As
Yeah.
farthest as possible. Because that man is dangerous.
Okay.
Get back on the ship.
Second.
Lock the door behind you.
Maniac, maniac.
I mean,
So-
the captain is like me. He has a passive rule that inflicts damage to whatever is in a 3 meters radius.
To be fair, that's the same case with. That's exactly the same with the navigator because he has the stare.
Exactly.
So you are
Whenever
We
he
can
feels-
all kill everyone in a single room.
bathing them in.
I couldn't kill
Yeah,
everyone in a
yeah.
single room, but I can kill anything if I really wanted to in full auto if I have a turn before that. One thing though, it has to be one.
And they are
3 bullets.
shrieking in unrecognizable speech patterns. Vendergrass.
Screaming in binary.
Yeah.
Does this guy right here have one right in front of me? Oops. Let's get that right there. That one. Does he have cover behind these boxes?
He does.
That's disappointing. Okay. I'm going to. I forget how far I can move. Hang on. I should look that up. I'm gonna do my half walk, and I'm gonna take a shot at him.
All right.
Would Hob know where the rocks are kept?
What's
If we
the
have any.
penalty for the cover?
There's no penalty, but when you roll, well, depending on where you hit, you might hit where the cover is, and then he gets extra armor, basically.
Okay.
Oh,
Go. That's
2 degrees
Crit?
of success, 63, so should be the torso.
Ooh,
Why does it
health
say?
still.
Why does it say 8?
I don't know. It should be 14.
It should be 14. Yeah.
There's something up with the crit mechanics.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah. Well, no, you rolled a 4. Plus 4.
Oh.
Roll a 4.
I don't know. It
Oh,
says
yeah.
0 times d10 plus 4. That's. I don't get it. I don't think anyone
Yeah,
really
okay.
understands the crit.
Anyways, I did 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
7
Uh,
penetration.
Yeah.
This is why I rolled damage manually. It's just so much easier.
Well, I guess if I ignore all the stuff behind it, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's 8 points from the storage crate. Minus your 7, so that's 1.
Oh, I figured out. I think I just figured out why the system is so weird for rolling damage. It's because some weapons they use the same coding to roll a damage for a weapon that does 2 dice. So there's rolling a second dice, which is 0 times whatever the roll is. And had you had a second die on your weapon, then they might have done that. That's the closest I can come up with for how this works. That's really the best I can come up with. Otherwise, it's just retarded.
So you burn a hole through the crate into his chest, and The shot does, however, not reach further than his plating.
Well, isn't that a shame?
That is a
But they're
shame.
tough.
I shot the box. Hopefully there was nothing important in the box.
Yeah, like explosives.
We've got plenty of other things. Got more boxes where that came from.
I should have just ran. Oh well.
Okay.
By the way,
this-
so the servitors are on fire, or
not all of them. The
Okay.
ones marked.
I mean the ones I hit.
No, this one didn't.
Okay.
He actually made his agility.
What a miracle.
That is a miracle
For him.
for him. Not for
Also,
you.
I'd like to point out both halves of the crewmen are now on fire. So
Yeah, he's
Hmm.
so dead. Okay, so this one picks up this crate that you blew a hole through.
As soon as I can, I send another squad of militants to help the captain.
On top?
Yes, you have gained reports that the servitors are acting weird and using lethal force against the Lord Commander and his
Yeah,
accompanying
More stuff
people.
to shoot at. He grabs his bolter and starts running.
I'm
Go around
sending
there and
a squad and keeping, say, 2 or 3 more in close vicinity of the hangar, just in case things get messy, to support people.
What is the servitor doing with the box?
So he's picking up the box and is
Dropping it on me.
basically dropping it upon your head, hopefully, for his sake, not for yours.
Yeah.
Can I parry the box?
Yes, you can parry the box.
Okay. Let's see, I get plus
He's
15
gonna
to
roll,
parry
he's gonna roll to
attempts.
attack first.
I know. I'm just assuming the worst for now.
Miss you.
Oh, that's nice.
So he furiously slams the box down
Into his head.
you take a small step back and it just crashes into the floor.
Alright. And actually, parry wouldn't have helped me anyway, because both hands are holding the flamer, I now realize. I would have had to dodge.
You're gonna parry it with the flamethrower? That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I really don't want that to burst.
Yeah.
So the box is broken now and can't be used for cover, right?
Yeah, I mean it's not broken, but it's a
It's
bit
messed up.
flattened. So I mean, if you lie down, it's not really meant for cover anymore. It's mostly using it as a battering thing.
Hmm.
Let's see how far they can. Okay. So they're just moving. This one is wrecking he's picking out a steel bar and is swinging for the guardsman.
I'm okay with that. It's also not me.
Miss. No, he actually hit. And he cannot defend himself. So his chest cavity is caved in as he
Well, that's unpleasant.
slammed into the door.
That'll ruin anyone's day.
Yeah. And it is...
I think Hob would be a little bit angry if that happened too. So yeah, I think that would ruin everyone's day. Unless it's Hob doing the caving, in which case it would be a very good day for Hob.
Do you have any specific orders for them, or are they...
Open fire!
Oh.
Don't shoot me! That's about it.
There's the sheet. Okay.
I know, I'm immature.
So we have servitors.
Yeah,
Every ship has some servitors.
they do the hard labor that no one else wants to do. Okay.
I wonder if Litless
Oh,
there would
one
work
actually
out.
crit
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
for 2 points.
Woohoo! Roll 20 cracks again.
Impact crit. And he hits in the leg. A grazing strike against the leg slows the target. The target's movement speed is reduced by half for 1 round. Must make a challenging toughness test or be stunned. Okay, so he makes
Pretty sure they're pretty
he makes
tough.
the toughness check, but his movement speed is hampered for 1 round. And the rest of them miss. Okay.
Promote that guy.
Yeah. He's trying to control the servitors.
He's doing
And-
a terrible job.
He's chanting in Binaric and waving incense in their face, or in the one in front of him at least.
110011111
Tech Priest uses incense. It's not very effective.
Lord Captain, it seems that they are completely out of control.
Really? What in the world gave you that idea?
They are not responding to protocol, and not direct orders either.
Gee, thanks. I hadn't noticed.
And it's your turn.
Okay, what is the extent of the damage on the one that's trying to kill me? Like, does it look like it could keep on going for a long time?
I mean,
Or does it look like most of its flesh is melted off at this point?
he is still burning. and he looks. I mean, the fleshy parts are not too good, but the mechanical haven't been damaged.
Alright,
So
well,
it's hard to tell as they don't really show emotion in the same way that a normal person would.
in that case, I drop the flamer, ready my power sword, and swing.
Can I have some tech fellas in the big tech rooms, or relatively big tech rooms, try to access the servitors remotely from, bigger, more powerful computers?
They would have to be within closer proximity.
Okay. So basically, there's nothing I can do right now to help them, unless I get down there myself and start bashing heads.
Well, Hav is on his way, so
Yeah.
don't worry.
You could possibly try and inspire the troops, or
With a speech.
like direct them over the Vox, perhaps. But you are pretty helpless.
All right. Can I then, yes, try the inspiration speech, or do I have to roll initiative me too and insert myself into the turns and stuff?
No, you can do it now.
Okay.
We can say that you are last in the turn order for simplicity's sake. So you would act before now. So you can make a I guess a command check, or
Rich, you get a plus 10. Because first officer, the rank itself comes with a plus 10 to command checks made on the ship.
Yeah. So just a second.
Literally, the rogue trader is the only person who doesn't get bonuses from his position who's of that higher rank.
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure Hav's penalty is way.
Well, your rank, Hob, comes with the access to the big guns, so that itself is a perk.
But Hav's the best person to shoot those guns. That's the only reason
Okay.
he's that rank. He didn't climb up the rank.
All right. The bonus as a first officer says that I get command as a trained ability when I'm tinkering with the crew, and +5 if I have a trained command skill and I'm on board. So that's better because I have some 41 fellowship, and basically I would get a +20. So I'm going to add plus friggin' 20 and roll. Yay! So I'm basically urging the militants to protect their captain and lay waste to whatever is a threat to his life.
all right.
Hob hears that going as he's sprinting down the hall. Hob hears that go over on the Vox announcement system and giggles.
So the power sword hits. He doesn't manage to parry you. You can roll the damage. Yeah.
Alright.
How much
All right.
penetration is that?
That is penetration 5.
Okay.
In other words, screw your armor.
Not as much as a bolter says screw your armor.
but pretty much.
Essentially, I just sort of throw the flamer off to the side, reach for the power sword, and swing it upwards and while activating it simultaneously.
So you do what Hob does, whenever his weapon is not ready.
Amen, quack.
So yeah, you cut his leg, and he seems pretty hampered, movement-wise, but still standing.
He's balancing. He isn't moving. He's just balancing.
Vendegroth.
I'm gonna move a whopping 3 meters. Try to get around this box, and I'm gonna take a shot at this guy with all the status effects.
Alright.
Am I in point blank range, actually?
No, you're in short range.
Yeah, dang it. Okay.
Can you guys excuse me for 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, sure.
2 hits in a row.
Well, I have to fix a couple of things, and I profit to do them now that you don't need me as much.
Okay, so you hit him in the... Alright, in the torso, I think.
Torso hit.
Come on, damage. I really don't want him to walk over anything.
Okay, so 8 points with 7 penetration.
I haven't reloaded my gun since we started this. This has so much ammo, I don't need to.
Yeah, it's also because you never have to like pay for the ammo. If you play like Dark Heresy, you're more careful with your ammunition, because then you have to pay out
To
of your
buy
own
it.
pocket for every
Yeah.
shot you fire. So yeah, I mean, you shoot him. He seems to be like paralyzed,
I like that. That sounds good.
but he's still like standing on the spot, twitching.
That's not good.
I think that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
It's good. About as good as I can hope for.
Well, you know, if you're me, you hope to one-shot stuff or full spray down people. Spend the first turn aiming and then fire 3 shots. And
For
then
me,
get-
you wish to first turn set them on fire, which I succeeded at, just not in the way I normally do.
So these two are like basically falling apart, flesh-wise. Only the mechanical structure is keeping them somewhat standing.
What fun! What fun!
This guy is gonna try and rip the head of the tech priest. But yeah, he managed to knock him with his fist, but he's still in a good condition. And the last guy, gonna charge up to this guy and slam the iron barn into his... You miss. You overswing.
You can say that again.
He's
Five
basically
degrees of failure.
like turning around with the whole thing.
Maybe by the time that Hob arrives into the area, I'll actually have Roll20 working properly. Keeps randomly crashing. And not responding to the long running script.
They're like moving. Actually. Well, they're moving towards the one here, but they're still keeping their guns trained on the closer one.
Alright, I'm back.
I killed one. I was successful.
Okay, so they're pumping the servitor full of lead.
We shoot lead at people?
Yeah, these are.
Oh.
They have solid projectile weapons, you know?
Autoguns.
Not even that. They have stub automatics.
Yeah.
A little bit crappier. But yeah, he's still on his legs.
Hob shoots a solid projection weapon. They just shoot missiles as well. It's a solid though.
So, who's dead?
Everyone!
Everyone is dead. He's running away from the servitor as he cannot control it. And back to Captain.
So this is in the hangar bay?
Yeah.
One of them, yeah.
Sorry, just fixing my mic. So, how far away am I? Too close to charge. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, too close to charge. Actually, let me. Is he close? Is he technically close enough for me to hit from my present location, or
You need
do I have to move to hit him?
You need to move a little bit closer.
Hmm.
Cool,
That's a
run
shame.
away. Just run away.
Yeah, just run away.
I was gonna say I could just run away and let these people open fire, but I'm too much of a nut job for that. So,
No,
Yeah.
save your own
Also, I mean, you notice that their guns are not doing a lot of damage.
yeah.
Is it like the Terminator, basically? They're going pew 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 pew, and it's just bouncing off them.
I mean, it doesn't really bounce off. I mean, either it bounces out on the plating, or it just embeds in their flesh, and they don't care.
Because they don't feel pain, they have no self-preservation instinct and stuff.
So it is like the Terminator.
Well, they have no instinct.
So is he walking
I get
along?
the feeling that I cannot run around them and charge.
No.
Hmm. Actually, no. It says the last 4 meters must be in a straight line.
Yeah.
So I might be able to do it. How far is my charge move? 9 meters. Oh, that works actually. So that means I can go.
Right here.
Means I can go. Yeah, I can go to that position and charge to the rest of the way. Awesome. Let's hear it for technicalities in the rule books. And charge.
Don't you remember improvised weapons?
All right. So charge gives a plus 20. All right. And then I have plus 10 for my own for the craftsmanship. That's a plus 30. Ah, God. Yep. Something tells me he can't possibly dodge that.
Yeah, you're pretty much right. Also because it's an all-out attack. Yeah.
Unless
Alright.
he gets like he might be able to fudge.
Dang it. Well, that's 11 damage with penetration 5.
Oh, you hit him in the head.
Oh, that's nice.
That's real nice. That's like the magic weak spot for them. Shoot it in the face. That should kill it.
Well, you slice him in the face, but he cares little. But there are heavy damage caused on him.
Die, you infernal machine!
So the servitor basically zombieing it. So what? As long as my brain isn't destroyed, I'm fine.
Right, Vendigroth.
So
Walk closer to this one and take a shot at him. He's in melee, right?
Yeah, he's in melee.
oops, shot your friend.
What's the... I have the combat chart out, but I keep forgetting what the melee penalty is and what the point blank penalty is.
Isn't it minus 20 for shooting into melee? And I think plus 30 for point blank?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. I actually remembered some of these things. Yay, I didn't have to pull out the chart. This is
I just realized how easy it would be
29
for me to
degrees.
shoot stuff.
You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 30 for close range. I might actually be able to full spray.
So he basically melt his like chest core out of his chest, and he slumpers to the ground.
I imagine my guy like calmly walking over there and just shooting him.
Good
You're
shot,
welcome.
Mr. Vendergroth. It's about time another one of those went down.
So this one is going loose on you with his fist.
Good luck. I'll chop your bloody hand off.
So he
Looks like I have to chop his hand off. Okay. I
actually,
will roll parry and try to chop his hand off.
So I looked up the parry thing, and natural weapons don't count, so we didn't actually cut the claws off.
Huh.
ah, you failed.
Yeah, but I have a lot of fate points.
Good for you. I only have 3.
Well, yeah, I only have 3 too, but 3 goes a long way, actually.
Yes.
So I'm gonna burn one of those for 1 reroll and hope for the best this time.
You're gonna burn it?
Not burn it, spend it.
What a waste of a fate point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn a fate point over 1 parry roll up.
That's
Doesn't
not
make a
good.
difference. Okay, I get hit.
Oh no.
I think this is the first time someone's hit me when I tried to parry.
Well, sometimes gotta be the first. So he punched you in the skull, and it's like being hit by a truck, more or less.
It is
And I know what that
technically
feels
hit by a
like.
truck.
No, but Hob
Everyone has been hit by a truck at least once. Okay?
might have been hit by a truck. It seems like the type of world he would live on.
Well, Hob tends to hit trucks, I think. I don't think trucks hit him. I'm pretty sure he hits them.
Hob stands out in front of the truck and starts shooting it.
So yeah, 10 points of damage.
To the face.
No
Any
penetration.
penetration?
No, this is just his fist.
Okay, so that's only 4 damage. I'm fine.
It's
Have
truck,
to be-
not a mine drill.
At least it wasn't a train. If I were to fully set up and have like the perfect shooting settings for Hob to shoot, I could kill the Lord Captain in one hit. I mean, in one burst of fire.
Assuming you hit.
Yes, if I have the perfect shooting conditions, and you don't dodge out of my way, which is perfect conditions.
Yeah, that's the issue with the Lord Captain, though, is I kind of have the advantage of being able to walk up and whack you with my sword with incredible effectiveness.
But you forgot. I shoot in melee.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It worked well on the orc.
So do I get sweet revenge on this guy? It's my
Well,
turn.
we'll see.
Alright,
Self-destruct mode activated. Kapew.
let's have some sweet revenge.
Misses.
I get to aim and thwack now, which gives me a plus 20.
Yay!
Marvelous.
Aiming while friggin' using the sword. That's awesome.
Aim and thwack. Well, aiming with a melee weapon is more like you reel back with it and take a moment.
Sort of.
No, you just kind of like focus for a second where you want to hit. You don't just randomly swing it.
Well, aiming is basically slowing down for say 2 or 3 tenths of a second,
You can
and
roll
then go.
So do I get to roll damage on this sucker?
Yeah.
Yay.
He's
17! There we go. That's more like it.
It's a little bit better.
Penetration 5.
Wee heavy stuff. Let's bring the heavy hitters.
Hob appears finally after all the combat's over. Hob's so sad, nothing to kill.
So yeah, you basically cut his right arm off, and the oil and blood is just gushing out, and he ceased to function.
Finally.
That'll show you. When I say die, you die.
And now Hob appears.
When your owner.
It's kind of particular that the servitors go crazy right after our friends leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the bridge. Make sure that servitors aren't going crazy elsewhere on the ship.
Am I reporting, reading such things?
There has been reports of servitors acting strange. In the other hangars, there have been combat as well.
Every hangar?
Yeah.
Okay, so
More stuff to shoot.
basically
Yay.
I answer Vendigroth and say, yes, my Newton friend, we have sightings of malfunctioning servitors in almost to every hangar, and I suspect hosts might have something in, the doing. Even though it might also be the blasphemous thing you brought on board. Though I'm not sure.
Just decided to activate now. How long has it been on board?
Every hangar and only the hangars reporting malfunctionings? That's suspicious. It looks like almost whatever is behind this doesn't want us to leave. Or wants us to be delayed as much as possible.
So to clarify, every servitor has been acting strange, but only those within the hangars have actually been taking up some unorthodox actions, while others has just been either just malfunctioning, as in not following orders, or just doing something strange for just a minute or two and then going back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Do I happen to
Inform
know?
our hosts that we may be delayed.
Oh, you have like
I know.
an hour
I was
or
gonna
two before, so it's no problem.
No. And I'm gonna go back up to the bridge, and I'm going to take a closer look at the focused augury scans.
All right.
See if that will reveal anything.
What would you like to know, so to speak? About
Well,
what would you like to
The
know?
How about you just list off the components? I mean, really. It's not going to take that long unless you're still making them up, in which case just tell me if there's anything.
About the other ships.
Yeah, since I've
I mean-
focused augury to all of them.
They don't have anything suspicious or strange. They have normal standard issued Imperial components.
Amateurs. Okay. In the interest of future knowledge, what kinds of oh wow, I can figure out all of their all right. You know what? What kinds of weapons do they have? I feel like that's the first question to ask.
They have Mars pattern macro cannons, and the raider that you were supposed to meet Blitz on has a Griffin pattern torpedo.
Which was the name? Oh, Thronemaker. Right?
Yes, Thronemaker.
So I take the Thronemaker is the armed one. More armed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm calling a council into the in the bridge to just sort of figure out the best course of action, because there's a degree of wisdom in not telling them that we are what happened.
Yes.
If we pretend nothing happened, there is a degree of advantage. At the same
Because-
time, if it was them that caused it, and we land in their ship, the surprise could either work to our advantage, and they'd be too shocked to do anything about us, or work to our disadvantage, and they'd try to kill us instantly.
Well, my thought is that we should pretend nothing happened, because chances are basically two. Possibilities are two. First, it was them, and if it was them and they don't suppose, and they don't know, we suppose, it's like Star Wars Episode 3, Obi-Wan saying, "All right, I sense Dooku. Hell, it's a trap. We make the trap spring." So we go a bit more prepared, and we pay extra attention without having their scans upon us. On the other hand, though, if it wasn't them, and it was some external/internal influence that made the servitors go blokes, we could, draft them in, because if it happened to us, it might happen to them too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's not... Okay, it seems like a good idea not to tell them what happened. However,
I think so.
it is certainly a good idea to be vigilant when we arrive. And with that, I am going to swap out the tank on my flamer, so I have that one extra shot just in case.
Because you never know.
Yeah.
So we're still going over there? They just tried to kill
Well,
us.
Who knows?
We have very few options that end with us still getting our job done. Quite frankly, meeting them seems like the one that's least likely to get me killed.
Yeah.
So you are once again trying to board your vessel.
Yep, get on our vessel, drive over there.
Okay.
Well, this time I'm having Casimir drive, and I think we'll take the gun cutter and hope they don't destroy it. Maybe. Hold on. Actually, no. Original plan still works better. But have the gun cutter waiting, like, have it manned and ready to go, and
Task
possibly flying very close to their ship. I'll leave the management of that to our noble first officer.
Yeah, I think it's better to have it like prepped and ready with enough free room to extract you,
Mm-hmm.
and all remaining extra room, which I think it's none, loaded with support.
Oh no, I think the gun cutter has more space than the.
Yes, but we are sending 3 or 4 lighters. They summed. They can carry more people.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to extract that many.
Yeah,
I don't
that's the
think.
problem. Otherwise,
the rest is expendable.
yes. And so
We'll come back for them eventually.
my plan would be preparing the gun cutter with enough free room for just the officers to extract the officers, and the rest
More
split,
soldiers.
split in half. One half is soldiers, the other half is teensy weensy fancy rounds, if we have them, and supplies, meds, and stuff.
Bombs.
Yeah, basically something to thump them in the face a bit and have you lust enough to get on board.
Not to mention, the gun cutter has some amazing weapons on it when it comes to
you have to stop
fighting
heavy
regular
bolters,
Joes.
assault cannons. It has
Twin
crazy health.
heavy bolters and long-barreled autocannons. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
Two pilot-operated long-barreled autocannons that do 2d10 plus 5, and then two gunner-operated twin-linked heavy bolters that do 2d10.
a crap load of damage. So I want also, but I think it's included in the minimum loadout of the Gunkusa, enough ammo to waste and rack the hangars.
Oh, totally. Definitely.
Because I'm a horrible person, basically.
You could
so.
slaughter everyone using just the clip. You don't even need to reload.
You never know.
Considering it would take 40 turns of continuous fire to run out of ammo on the faster weapon with higher rate of fire and less ammo. It would take 40 rounds of continuous fire.
Wow, that's
so we're fine.
Crazy. So basically, the plan is to have, if necessary, to have you extracted by a flying barracks.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there are no servitors coming your way trying to bash you over the head as you are leaving your ship.
Are there any trying to bash our head when we enter the other one?
Maybe. We'll see. So your little formation of transport ships are reaching over to the throne maker.
The convoy.
Oh.
With capital C.
And you board in their hangars and are being greeted by an awful lot of personnel. They're not bashing you over the head, but...
Okay, that's a plus.
That's a start.
That's a start. Alright.
But... Oh, and by the way, I'm... Is there a way to have our merry artillery people prep guns and shields without, or giving as least notice as possible to the others?
I mean, they would notice if you had your guns active or not.
Okay, so it's...
Now would they notice if we had our guns loaded, but but weren't moving them yet?
Okay, so it's better... I mean, it's a business transaction, so loading guns makes sense as long as it's not detectable. So I will stay quiet and wait for orders, and basically wait for the situation to develop.
Wait for things to go horribly wrong.
Yes.
As they will.
As they, of course, they will. And I'm
So
keeping the officer on the bridge. Just because it's me being me, and I shut up now.
So the captain Lilim is greeting you in the hangar. Welcome,
Did they see me?
gentlemen.
Thank you.
Does she seem surprised to see
So-
us?
Yeah, does he seem surprised? Yes.
Why are you? How did you get here? No, she doesn't seem very surprised. She seems, fairly interested.
On the ride over, I probably told the High Factorum to check everyone out, so just make a roll for him, because I'm sure he has something to figure out if people are lying. He is the High Factorum. He's a traitor. He should know whether someone's lying, but, well.
Oh, she seems sincere.
Alright. Yes, where is Blitz? I'm in a bit of a hurry, which is unfortunate in the least.
I am saddened to hear that. He is awaiting you in his quarters. So if you would be so kind and follow me.
I would. Column forward.
Yeah. So they basically
Taking all the way.
frame your column with their soldiers.
Because they have more soldiers
Awesome,
than
they've
we have
placed us in a
columns.
target-rich environment.
Yeah.
I get to shoot in all directions.
Exactly. Can you shoot anywhere I want? I'm gonna hit someone.
Like, all right, boys, shoot. Where, boss? Where? Doesn't matter. Just shoot. You're likely to hit something anywhere.
They all stand in a circle and start shooting.
And actually, the
each
fact that they're surrounding us means that if they miss, they're more likely to hit one of their own because they're
Yes.
shooting in. So this works out well for us.
We were quite taken by surprise when you enter the system.
Well, surprise is certainly a good way to make an entrance, and if you're asking me, a good way to initiate trade. Make sure people listen to you.
Oh, I'm not so sure. Other captains would have opened fire before hailing.
Yes, well, you could say I have my own reasons for not being too worried about that.
because we have Hob manning the guns.
Exactly. We have a hub. An army, we have a hub.
Yep. Awesome.
Do you have a Hob?
Can you boast the same?
We have a Hub 2.0.
Ah!
He doesn't have a mouth.
That's not cool, man.
Too nasty not to laugh.
So,
All right.
yes, you are being
So-
marched through the
my
corridors. It seems to be a fairly well contained ship. They're not trying to boast with anything on their walls or anything like that. So, but you reach the quarters of the supposedly rogue trader captain.
Yeah, the whole setup is bizarre as it is, since I've never encountered a rogue trader whose ego was small enough not to meet me first. Alright.
Your men may take up quarters elsewhere.
Hmm.
But how long are we staying? We need quarters?
Well, you can go to the mess hall or what now you would prefer, and I'm sure you would be called back here when you're needed.
I would much, much prefer to see him now.
Yeah, I mean, are you being dismissed?
Of course, you will meet him now. It is about, and she brings out a timepiece, like the approximate time to meet about now. What I'm saying is that Lord Captain would prefer not having a whole squadron of people marching through his quarters.
That is understandable. They'll wait outside.
I assume that can be arranged.
By the way, how tight are the hallways?
Just because.
Just wondering.
I mean,
No real reason.
they're like, I think 2.5 meter wide, approximately.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, small.
Efficient.
Efficient.
Yes. And excellent, because that means it'll be very easy for our men to surround the door. Just in case. Numbers matter a lot less when you're in such close quarters.
Yes.
Except that we have more men than you have bullets.
I've got a sword for that.
That runs on battery.
Oh well, even if it runs out of batteries, it's still.
And I have your
hellish.
guns after that
Sure.
matter. Even if you have more men than I have bullets, you have more guns than you have men. So we're fine.
They'll send them in unarmed, just so you cannot take their guns.
Oh, in that case, I'll take them on it hand to hand. It'll be perfectly fine.
Just,
I will best them in fisticuffs.
So, where are they sending us while our captain goes to meet with their captain?
They wanted to send you away, but you refused.
Now you're waiting outside.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not being left alone with this guy.
We're literally standing outside the door, all like
In a row.
like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you important people.
I was going to say, I'm bringing
accompany.
probably Vendergroth and my High Vactorum in.
I was about to say I was going to wander off, but yeah, I'll come in.
I'm just gonna take a look around, you know, make some new friends.
have a chat.
So yeah, the door slides open, and it is a grand hall with carpets and furniture made of wood. And the
I like the guy.
Lord Captain himself is a young-looking man with scruffy beard, piercings in his ears, a scar over his lip, and dark brown short hair, dressed
And a
in
metallic t-shirt, apparently.
carapace armor with a rugged leather coat on top. He is accompanied by what you would say a mysterious-looking fella with dark blue robes and cybernetics covering his skull. And another.
Do I recognize the nature of some of the cybernetics, or are some of them really weird?
Oh, this is just weird things, but I mean, some of them are like sight enhancing and hear enhancing and such.
Kind of things I'm used to seeing, and then some completely other new things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he has another meaty-looking fella, who is basically just wearing like um, a, a, a guardsman outfit
Hmm.
and has both his ears cut off.
So
I will
this
carefully resist the urge to make a joke about that.
so basically this blitz is a truck driver merged with a biker. I almost feel offended. I find his lack of faith really disturbing.
All right. So I introduce myself and my two companions.
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome. I am Jeremiah Berlitz. This is Syrian. He points towards the one in robes. And this is Barbel.
It's a pleasure, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, of course. What do you want? And he walks further into the room and sits down in one of the big chairs.
Some trade-worthy items. In all honesty, I'm more performing a favor for someone I've encountered who will be able to get me some benefits in return. But I'm not amiss to standard trade either, as that is always a lucrative plausibility.
Okay, that's something. What is it that you want?
I understand you had a falling out with a certain, okay, what was the orc's name? Because I have a hard time remembering between sessions. It's been 2 sessions. Anything is up for grabs at that point.
Let me
I was going to say, worst case...
pull out
Write it down just so you have it.
Holmes. I'll tell you in a couple of years. Volume.
You have it in the chat now.
Oh.
Yeah. I believe you had a falling out with a certain Mr. Frothgut.
Mister.
I don't believe I know such a person. Truly. When would I have had this fallout? Really? How do you know about this?
Allegedly, not incredibly long ago. But, again, one cannot believe all the stories one hears. Either way, the man is... I say man. He is missing his favorite weapon, and seemed to believe you would have it. Quite frankly, I would like to have some of the connection he has, so naturally I came to investigate.
See, this is slightly strange to me. I have an armory filled with weapons that is not mine, really. So you'll have to be a little bit more specific.
An orcish shooter.
What?
I'm merely telling you what I myself have been told.
So let me get this straight. You're here to pick up that piece of garbage?
Yes.
But it's custom.
That piece of custom
Custom.
garbage.
I'm here to pick up that piece of custom garbage.
He just like points at you like, ah?
Because, quite frankly, the personal significance of it to the person for whom I am working seems to be...
And who might that be?
He introduced himself as one Brawbagger Frothgut.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Of course, I cannot vouch for the honesty of everyone I meet, particularly if they are Xeno in nature, but in the interest of certain events that occurred, I was motivated to take him on his word.
So, let me get this straight. You're working with the Xeno that I have a weapon acquired from? And he kind of glanced towards Sirium. And now he wants it back?
That's what he said. Quite frankly, I'm not the biggest fan of working with Xenos, but like I said, he has certain connections that are lucrative.
Your story is very hard to believe. I must say.
That is not in the slightest surprising. In fact, I was rather expecting it not to be.
Would you like
At
to
the
know
same
why?
time... What was that?
Would you like to know why?
Yes.
See, just not too long ago, maybe a year, there was a fallout here on the planet that apparently they call Izongo. The Greenskins got what they deserved. I personally, and he draws out a bolt pistol, blew out his brains, and I have terrible hard time to believe that he is actually working with you, trying to get his weapon back. Really.
Would you believe I've heard of stranger things happening?
Perhaps.
Well, if it's such a piece of junk, I would hope that parting with the weapon would not be too much of a hassle. Quite frankly, I'm not certain that my story holds much water, but quite frankly, I'd rather finish this deal if I could. And quite frankly, whether this is the actual man, the actual preacher himself who is looking for the weapon, or a protege of some kind, or progeny, I would not mind fulfilling the task I've been given. And somebody tells me it would be very little for you to part with.
Do microbeads work on long distances, like ship to ship
A
distances?
kilometer.
Oh, so probably not.
No. You are
Okay.
void units away.
Okay. A shame.
Well, yes, I did blow out a quarter of his skull, so I doubt that he's walking around trying to find his weapon. I wouldn't want to part with it, because it is a very dear trophy to me.
I know, that's
Symbolize the fact that I beated him and all of his underlings here and that I have the claim of the system.
Well, he still has 3/4 of his skull, so how can you be sure he's dead? Huh?
Yeah, it's not even the majority. That's gone.
Yeah, I mean, he still has 75% integrity.
Hmm.
And
Looks
we're
pretty
talking
alive.
Yeah, and we're talking about greenskins. They regenerate limbs like
Hmm.
What batteries? Yeah,
Uh,
what ones?
Have you met?
There were
Him?
two separate in the cup.
It?
Those are brand new.
I'm not quite sure if it's actually a him.
Others that are inside.
As far
Yes,
as I know,
I'm
they're
not-
genderless, but
all day.
Yeah.
I can't.
We'll use him for the purpose of convenience, and
Morons who
yes, I have actually,
takes out old batteries and sticks the stickers.
which is
back
the weirdest part of this
in. But I'm not sure, you know.
scenario.
I just suspect that.
and his skull was intact.
Apparently, one of us apparently met one who was false. Quite frankly, I'm not going to deign to determine which it was.
I'm not sure why this matters. We just want his gun.
Yes. That's
Whether or not you believe he's alive is kind of moot.
Well, like I told you, I didn't want to part with it. Sorry.
Is there anything that could convince you otherwise?
Oh, I'm sure there is. The world is filled with goodies and such, but what would you have to offer me?
I give a sideways glance at Venderoth.
oh see.
There's only one thing of value
Oh,
I
yeah.
can think of.
Dump that brat. Please. Have horrible
Give me
things
a
happen
moment.
to them too.
Give me a moment to confer with my...
Democratize
Navigate.
horrible things.
Before you offer your ship, no, I wouldn't want it. The responsibility of your crew.
Oh, I would not surrender a ship for all the trade routes in the world.
Ships.
Selling ships is not in my interest. In fact, quite the opposite is more my... That's more to my liking. Whether I'm looking for quantity or quality will be determined at a future date. Give me a moment to confer. And I go over to Venderoth and say, I can think of one item that is of incredible value, but also is most likely to not end the way one would want it to.
Oh,
And
God.
quite frankly, I'm tired of having it on my ship.
You're gonna give it to him?
Quite frankly, does the idea of going mad and making your life's work to kill every living thing you encounter sound appealing to you?
Well, it depends. So I think we should give it to him and tell him it is a navigator enhancement.
Well, apparently, technically, it is.
Yeah, it does enhance the usages of
Yeah,
the
we're
third navigators.
technically being honest. Not entirely. I mean, whenever business transactions are entirely honest, please, they never are.
You know, maybe after he uses it, we can recover it.
Yeah,
Possibly.
you just have to fight
If-
another
Do you intend? Do you
Possessed.
intend to lead the expedition?
navigator.
Do you intend to lead the expedition?
No, we're going into the time. We'll take more people.
All right. Well, that sounds like it will be our plan. And with that, I walk back to his friends and a most peculiar item and one of possibly incredible value came into my hands lately when I recovered the ship, the Emperor's Bounty.
Yes, it's Emperor's Bounty.
And while it was quite difficult to obtain and does have a degree of personal value as well, I feel its monetary value and its potential appliances outweigh many of its downfalls. It is a mechanical worm of sorts that enhances the powers and usages of a navigator's third eye.
Wasn't it a
You
screen?
kind of raise an eyebrow. Uh-huh. Emperor's
Let's-
Bounty, you say?
Yes.
Where?
It was in the... I'm waiting for Roll20 to load again.
Yes.
That's not good.
Sounds like something like that.
Well, it was either the battleground or the battlefield, and I can't remember what the name of the region was.
Battleground.
Was the battleground? Okay.
Yep.
We found it in the battleground. It was my first writ of my first writ of claim.
Oh. I see. Huh. Well, have you tried to sell it?
Not yet.
Not really.
It's been... Let us just say that I haven't had much ship-to-ship contact lately, and thus would not have really had a viable buyer. After all, what use is a device of that nature to someone without any navigator?
So, you're not actually sure if it's valuable or not. Have it been tested
I've
out?
seen what it can do.
It's very valuable.
Yes.
I've used it many times. I would not like to part with it. to
I've
be honest.
seen very much of what it can do.
I'll be praying for you.
Let's just say some of its powers might be considered blasphemous, which is why I've been hesitant to do much with it, but at the same time, I'm certain that it can be used properly.
All right.
Should I just make a commerce check to try and persuade him? I feel like things...
You can try that, yeah.
Alright. So I take it pure mercantile works in this scenario.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, that is BS. I'm re-rolling that. Quite frankly, combat is the least of my worries as long as I emerge out of here with what I want. Alright, where did I put commerce? Here it is.
Hunters?
In which drawer
Oh, that is...
is it?
That is BS. I'm contemplating rolling it again. Because the odds of doing so poorly are so minimal.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm mostly anticipating a space battle. My best ability doesn't require a roll, and I have a flamer, so I'm fine. I'm gonna try this one more time, as stupid as it may be. Because that's really what Warhammer 40,000 is all about. There we go, that's better. 20...
So he kind of withdraws with his two companions. And they seem to be conversing amongst themselves. You can roll a willpower test.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Minus.
Oh, that's great. Oh.
Yes, that is great.
Okay, for the folks at home, my willpower is terrible, and but I rolled a 14. Oh my gosh, what are the odds?
Well, you see, the problem is an item such as that wouldn't benefit me in the current time. And I would like to see it, but I am hesitant. And I wouldn't really want to give up my scrap of what now.
Why is that so important to him? He
I was
calls
going
it
to
junk,
say,
and yet he won't part with it.
I was going to say, that's a little bit interesting how you call something worthless junk and then refuse to part with it. There must have been some interesting circumstances surrounding its acquisition.
Like I said, it was many dead bodies in the price bag for it. I almost lost an eye.
In that case, I can understand your hesitation. In that case...
How is your machinery doing, by the way?
Perfectly fine when last I checked.
And when was that?
Approximately an hour and a half ago.
That's fairly recent. Interesting. Well, I could use some assistance in my mining facilities down on the Silver Boot.
How's it going?
Perhaps you could spare me yours.
Slow, steady. We'll see what happens next.
In return for the gun?
Depends. I mean, how much do you got, really? And how efficient are they? Many questions and only one way to really find out, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. Okay. So in that case, we will lend them to you with the exact exact payment required being dependent on the results of what is about to happen. Sounds reasonable enough. I say we meet in 5 hours on the surface, and I'll transfer them there. In the meantime, although I would much rather have a token that by which I can be sure I'll get them back. Perhaps just some standard crowns or something else you have of value.
Well, you can have my word that I will not steal them and blow your ship to smithereen.
Unfortunately, we are not in a business where one's word is the best determined, especially since there are many who would give the money and then blow the ship to smithereens. Insurance isn't very high no matter what I do, is it?
I would say that my word is stronger here, being my system and the superior.
If anything, that weakens your word, as it gives you more capacity to do whatever you want.
Which means that I have more to lose, should I lose to you.
Fair enough. I think I can tolerate such a thing. In which case, I will meet you on the planet in 5 hours. How does that sound? Or rather, on the moon, I should say.
Yes, you don't really want to get down on Izongo. It's still inhabited by the Greenskins.
Interesting. In that case, we'll have as many of them moved to my hangar as possible, and you can come and you can have men come and retrieve them.
Well, on the planet Izongo, we're meeting on the moon. They
Oh, and the moon, yes.
have
I
no
said on the moon, rather.
they have no capabilities of removing themselves from the surface of the planet. So you
All right. In that case, yes, I will meet. Sorry, I meant to say the moon. Error on my part. I will meet you on that moon in 5 hours.
Excellent.
And with that, we attempt to leave, and hopefully do not get shot in the back on the way out.
And as you're about to leave, by the way, how long has you been the traitor?
Let's just say that with the way space travel works, I have no idea. And with that, I proceed.
And there are no shots fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't intend on keeping it that way. So we get to our ship, back to our ship without incident, or?
Yeah, they haven't tried to stop you. They escort you back to your Arvis
All right.
lighters.
We land on our vessel, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I hold an immediate meeting in the bridge. You see, guys, in 5 hours, we are going to send a large team. We're going to send in 5 hours. We are going to send several Arvis lighters with 1 man in each down to the surface of the planet. We are then going to fly the gun cutter with an invasion party to their ship. And open fire.
Let's see. I think it's.
I told you I had no intention of leaving this place with no shots fired.
So we're looking at a like 36 people invasion.
Of the ship? Yeah, how's that gonna work?
Oh no, that'll be mostly sabotage. And leaves. Hey, it worked perfectly fine for the orcs. And they had even fewer people.
Yeah, hopefully we get to hang out in the ducks for months. So you're really planning on attacking?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Quite frankly, there are two reasons why I'm doing this. First of all, settling this peacefully is just going to be so boring.
Yes,
Like, we want people to actually watch this campaign, so you know, needless violence is necessary.
It's for the audience.
it's for the audience.
That's how you justify
Combine that with the fact that honestly I could use another ship.
Maybe two.
Maybe two, exactly. And I have the advantage in that I can see everything they have. Granted, they might have a similar advantage, but quite frankly, worst case scenario, we're on even ground,
Well, yeah,
except for the fact that they have one additional ship.
they have
and quite
been
frankly-
on your ship. They have searched throughout your ship. They know every nook and cranny that
Fair
you
enough.
know. So, yeah.
Actually, no, that was the guys from the other vessel. Which means there'd have to be a lot of communication going on for them to know where everything was, and it was a maze, so they don't know where it is if they just look at the outside. They know that it's there. They don't necessarily know where it is. So, let's have some fun. Let's have us a space battle. Although, actually, no, I don't want to risk losing my Arbus Lighter, so in second thought, send a bunch of militants on there. We've got armies to spare. Worst case scenario, we manage to get our lighters back. Best case scenario, we can take him hostage and end the battle right then and there. So who wants to be on which mission? Because this is one of the more intricate strategies I've ever come up with.
All right.
I don't know.
The one where you
All
don't
of
die.
I was going to say, something tells me that Vendigroth wants to stay on this ship, and
Yeah.
honestly, I'm not sure whether or not I want everyone on our ship for the, because that technically gives us more strategic turns, or whether I want to send Hob down there. Because he could be quite useful.
Well, I don't know where to go actually.
I honestly would like to have you on the ship because you're
Okay. No probs.
really the only PC I'd like to spare would be Hob. Otherwise,
See, the thing is, I'm not super useful. Like on the
yeah,
ship.
you still give orders to other people to do things. The way combat works in space is a little interesting.
Right. God bless you, Mom.
I kind of want to try out this lift the stairs. Now that it's all powered up.
Oh, I know.
But yes, that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it.
All right.
Oh, good.
I'm fine with that.
Do I take around the other side of the building in the sun?
All right. So, let's see how this pans out. This is either
Yeah.
the best idea or the worst idea I've ever had. I must ask, does our GM have a map ready for the space battle that was bound to happen here?
Oh, of course I do.
I knew you would. I just knew it.
because I just made one. Ha!
You mean you weren't expecting something like this?
I mean, I always keep the doors open for anything to happen, but I'm not.
But
I haven't prepared everything possible because that's impossible.
Yes, but I
like
mean,
you
really,
weren't.
the way this has been going, as far as space battles go, were you really not expecting this to happen?
Well, I think that he geared it so that as we weren't that nuts to attack 3 more ships, of which one is a frigate.
Actually, wait, did the frigate follow us? I can't tell.
The frigate is
Remember.
parked behind you, basically.
Yeah, I
figured.
mean,
I was gonna say,
I frigate.
whatever we do is going to have to be very quick, and is largely dependent on success of the mission on the ground. Actually, on second thought, let's bring the gun cutter down there. We don't necessarily need to do hit and runs. Oh, that would be best. Actually, wait. Yeah, because we only have one gun cutter, don't we? I
yes.
probably should have gotten a second one.
Yeah.
Well, I should have tried to get a second one at one point. Oh well.
As long
One
as
of
I
these days
remember,
I
we
will.
only have 1 gun cutter and 3, 4
Four.
lighters.
Oh, there's 4 lighters.
Yeah, lighters.
So do you guys think... First of all, how nuts do you think the plan is?
Very nuts.
Terrible. I don't think any of the 3 parts of it are going to work, but that's okay.
I was going to say, it's only a 2-part plan, really. It's largely
Well, you
dependent
gotta-
on isolating his ship and taking him. If we can do that, we're just about set to go.
wait, he's going down
And
the
we
path.
can always lie and say we've already gotten him.
Wait, so there's only 2 parts. I thought there was a space battle, a ship invasion, and attacking him down on the moon.
Actually, I'm not bothering too much with the ship invasion. The ship invasion thing is mostly for the purpose of hit and runs. Which
Okay.
actually I'm thinking we'll ditch that part of the plan in the name of ensuring, come closer to ensuring victory by, well, using the gun cutter.
So we're gonna do a 2 versus 1 space battle.
Looks like it.
Okay. Do it.
Quite frankly, if we position ourselves well enough, we'll be fine. And really, we have. This is a scenario where the asteroid field might actually work to our advantage. But
Yes, I mean, if we manage to embed ourselves into the asset field, then we might basically negate them the advantage of numbers. Numbers. But if it's them in the field and we're in the open, no way we're going to pull that off. Really don't.
Yeah, I mean, there's no asteroid field that's close. You are currently in orbit around the moon, which is
Ooh,
ooh,
ooh. Crazy idea.
gonna hide
sounds
behind you.
perfect.
We have we can go pretty fast, can't we?
We have a movement of 10,
Yeah.
and we can
Now.
get more out of it.
Yes. Precisely. So if we can get the FNIF out of there and put the moon between us and the ships, we can ensure a couple of rounds of impunity, whilst
So you're
basically-
suggesting we try to draw off the main ship we're attacking, and try to sort
yes,
of move it away?
and use the moon as cover, so they are
So
likely
shoot
to blast
and then
through
fly
us.
around the moon.
Exactly.
That's the plan.
Bring
And
around
if
the road.
that's if it was possible, I would like to use the gravity well of the system, planet, moon, since they have, I think, a bigger ship, the frigate, than ours, right?
Yeah, I mean the frigate is bigger.
Yes.
Yeah, actually the Raider is probably larger too, because we have the smallest. I think we have like the largest or the smallest or second smallest Raider in the game.
Yeah.
One
Perfect.
of
And
those.
they have macro cannons and torpedoes, right?
Yeah.
Kinetic
Macro-
weapons.
Yeah. Oh, so you're suggesting we fly really close to the moon and use the gravity?
Thing that happens is that they might blast their own machineries, mining ops. The second thing is that they have to correct the aim so that they have to compensate for the gravity pull, whilst we don't.
Oh yeah, because we have plasma battery and
lances.
and a lance. Not so we're all energy weapons.
Yes.
Ah.
I don't know.
Okay, so GM, will you allow real physics to work? Because I don't know if there are rules for that.
Oh no, there is no real physics. Oh no, that's horrible. If we bring science into this and like logic,
Okay, it's over.
the game is going to explode.
Oh well, I
Uh,
tried.
Can we at least give them a penalty to hit while we're flying really close to the moon? Since they have to adjust.
Yeah, actually, that's a bit game breaking.
Yeah.
Do you really think we can beat both their ships?
We came
Maybe
pretty
if
close
we-
against the
I mean-
Orcus ships, and the Orcus ships were really good. Although let's check.
I guess a surprise round. Like
I was gonna say, first of all we would get a surprise round in
We
this
could
scenario,
we could just open fire right now.
more or less.
How?
They would
Well, it
never
takes a
see
little
it
while to
coming.
load, but I mean, more or less, we'd get a surprise round at least on the ship we're targeting initially, because their captain isn't even on board. What do you mean? And hopefully, I mean, I tried to organize that in such a way that the captain would wind up on the ground.
Yeah.
And I was
Well-
very gentlemanly throughout the entire scenario, so that would be the case.
Should we send one of our crappy transports down to make it look like we're at least going to meet?
Oh, we're definitely sending some crappy transports, but we're also sending the gun cutter, under the premise of that's the more prestigious.
Okay. Oh,
Plus, if we're going to attack them, we're not going to get rid of our gun cutter, because then we don't have anything to hit and run with.
Right, I'm saying that we should keep the gun cutter on the ship and send the transport down to make it look like he went down to meet him.
I mean, whatever we do, we're sending something down.
Maybe put a big bomb in it.
I don't want to kill I don't want to kill him. I have to be able to take him hostage. And if he's dead, that doesn't work very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um,
so let's do this.
I was gonna say, sending Hob down seems like the best idea for securing the target. But also that makes it harder for us to launch, because we need him for the space battle. Because there's one thing he's good at, and that's one thing we
Shooting stuff.
So actually, yeah, send the mastered arms down, and to we're definitely sending a ton of Arvis lighters. That way, it'll look like we're sending as many servitors as possible. When in reality, we're sending a ton of red shirts. This could go quite badly. I'm not sure what forces he
Yeah.
has on the ground. Speed is everything, really. If we can do this quickly, we're fine.
If we don't, we're
if
not
we don't-
fine.
If we don't, well, it looks like we'll be starting up another campaign.
Yup. But
Is there any
If
better way to
it-
go than this?
if this
Is this not-
goes southways, that's a hell of an
Of a
end.
story. Yeah, it's a hell of an ending and one hell of a story.
Exactly.
We'll all be talking about this to our nerdy friends for weeks, whether or not it goes well.
Exactly. However it goes, it will be a story to tell to the Hearth Fire.
So you know what? In the interest of... I'm going to do this for the same reason Beowulf did everything. Glory.
Exactly.
Glory, glory, more glory. Let's do this.
So who's going
All
where?
right. Looks like we're sending NPCs down to the surface and praying that goes well.
They
I
always
could go.
come out
I
on top,
guess.
you know?
I mean, the only person I feel safe sending down is Hob, and I think he's disconnected. And,
Yes, I think he did.
Well, he's needed to shoot the guns. He's got the best skill at that.
I was gonna say, but yeah, he's got the best skill at shooting the guns. And then, really, the next up would be me. And I'm needed to be able to give a +10 to everyone. I mean,
Yeah, like I said, I'm the only one that doesn't do anything on the spaceship during a space battle. Apparently so.
okay, Hob can hear us.
I mean, I can track
Oh,
ships.
I accidentally turned off the microphone a while ago and forgot to turn it back on.
That's what's going on.
It's been a while.
That explains a lot of
That
things.
I was gonna say, it's been a while since I've heard anything from him. Is he still there?
Yeah, I've been yelling at the camera, trying to find out what was wrong. I even unplugged it a few times and plugged it back in. That's hilarious.
So, I take it you love this plan.
I love this plan. Send me down on the ground. Come on,
You know
Bob
what?
has to do it.
Got a skill of 40, and I can boost someone to a +10. We can afford to send Hob down to make sure the job gets done well.
Man, I get to kill humans. I'm so happy.
Not to mention, if he's manning the gun cutter, he's doing his job already. So I'm still not sure whether we or not we should send the gun cutter down.
Don't kill the other captain.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he tries to fly away, that's the main
Can I
issue.
injure him? Can I injure him?
Yes,
Sure, we'll
let's
bring a
send-
few Chirurgeons to to save him in case you.
Yeah, let's just send the gun cutter because they need the best chance of success.
Yeah,
And load it
their
up with a bunch of
success is more
elephants.
important than our success.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so this is the frigate and this is the raider?
Yep.
Alright, so we're targeting this fella.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
And
Whoa.
I swear we're not getting the gun.
this
Oh,
is a
okay.
small moon.
I mean, I have no idea how many void units a moon is, and it's basically just like some sort of representation. You can fly through.
Okay, yeah, we can get halfway around the planet in 30 minutes. That
Yeah,
actually
you
makes
can fly
sense,
through.
actually. Halfway around a
You're like not next to it because that would mean that the gravity would pull you down, but
Yeah.
you're in
All
the
right.
vicinity of it.
So this is the ship we're targeting.
Guys, a second. I'm trying to assess the name of Blitz's ship.
Silver
Uh-huh.
boot.
No,
That's
Silver
the moon.
Moon.
Although I must.
Because we have the Grand Clavon, the
Which is,
Throne
there.
Maker.
Thronemaker is Thronemaker is the ship we're targeting. We don't know the name of the other raider. It hasn't revealed itself.
I think it has been told to us.
No, I don't think the scientific vessel did anything to us, right? Like
Yeah,
they
we
were just
haven't-
kind of there.
You haven't communicated with it.
Okay, so we have one nameless ship.
By the way, can you GM, just in the name of convenience, can you put all of the actually put it in the if you can put it in the chat for Google Hangouts, that way it doesn't get buried by dice rolls. Can you put the components of each of the ships into the chat, since we know what they have?
Yeah, that might be very useful, actually.
I mean, assuming that's not the largest pain, but I mean, now I'm glad I can put focused auguries on all these people. Like, I wasn't planning on doing this until he mentioned trading the servitors, and then I realized, wait, if I can organize a meeting, draw him away from his own ship, and and open fire, I think we can manage this. It just might work. So who's ready to go crazy?
I am.
I am.
Okay.
Always
go
ready.
time.
Sorry, Eric.
Oh, I'm fine with crazy plans. It just, 3-on-1 seems suicidal as opposed to crazy.
Man, I really wish I
Yeah.
had a meaningless death seal right now.
Yeah.
You know you don't believe in the plan very much when you want a meaningless death purity seal. It's not like you
Well,
had
let's
much.
try this.
It's not like you had much
So-
to look forward to.
If we fire and then take evasive actions, like if we fire before we move, does the penalty for evasive actions occur?
You have to do evasive actions before you fire.
You do have to do that before you fire? Okay.
It's like the whole thing, but if you do evasive, you get
Okay, yeah, it's like, that makes sense.
if your ship is wobbling around, it's hard to aim.
Yes.
Alright. So we can fly this way and then turn, which puts us in a relatively good position, I think. Actually, wait, no, that puts us... Okay, as soon as I know what this ship's components are, what the science ship's components are, I'll be fine. By the way, GM, can you put the nameplates on each of the enemy tokens, so that way we have a bit of an idea of... At least put the nameplates on the ones we know, on the Grand
Well,
Clavum. And,
They are on. It's just that you don't have permission to see them.
Okay, yeah. Kind of have to hit the show button. Because nameplates make life a little easier.
There you go.
Alright.
Ooh. That's
Okay, the
nice.
combat bridge. They only have a Vitae pattern. Pressed crew quarters, that's good. They also have deep Voyager arrays. Oh, and they only have dorsal macro cannons. Okay, that's not so bad. Let me check the frigate, because they're the ones that are most likely to screw us. But I think we can outrun them.
Go and fight stuff now. His Hobbs, like, he can't find
It's okay,
food.
that'll happen very quickly. Okay.
Are you guys gonna feed Hob before you kill him? Come on, at least feed the
Yeah,
man.
you'll have your last meal. 2 dorsal laser batteries. Okay. So they're the dangerous ones because they have 2 dorsal laser batteries. Well, we're going to want to stay either behind them or far out of range.
I'm still looking
We
for
can
the.
probably move faster.
The entire time that Hob isn't being told the man is stationed, he's looking for the mess hall.
Did you manage not to find the mess hall even after I sent folks aiding you?
Starship combat.
Yeah, he gets lost. He's gonna need someone to
Hell,
walk.
your orientating sense is worse than my mother's.
Listen,
Really?
Hob is definitely the type of person that the only reason he doesn't forget the gun is because the only thing he remembers to keep track of is the gun.
Oh crap.
Also, now is the time when I start screen sharing. Alright.
Oh, great. Just gotta love the screen share. Especially when it randomly changes everything.
Yeah, I think I figured out how to get... Okay, yeah. Now the screen share is operating. I've got it in separate windows so things don't go screwy. And, Where's the...
Motivation, pride. Pride
Kill
motivates
the
everything
enemy.
he does.
Run. Hold fast. Where's your back into retreat? Where is the one that potentially ruins your ship? Let's see. It's akin to it's the one that's like adjust speed, but you... Isn't there one where you like really work the engines more than just adjust speed?
I don't know.
I seem to remember reading that in the rule book, but I can't find it right now. Wherever it is. Huh. Oh, it's flank speed. That's what it's called. Flank flying speed is 1. Failure by 2 or more degrees means the ship immediately suffers engine crippled. That's the main problem.
Yay!
That would be a problem.
Yeah, but it's easier than adjusting speed, I think. Wait, nope, adjusting speed. Okay, adjusting speed can move up to double speed, so I'm fine with that. Now, who's better at tech use, the NPCs or the character Jane Gervais? Because I have no problem with using his character while he's not here.
I suck at tech.
He has more.
Okay, so we'll be using him if we're ever adjusting speed or anything of that nature. And Casimir is going to be flying. All right. It's 1d10 plus detection, right, for your ship initiative, or
Yeah.
all right. Our detection is really good, but I can't remember what it is. Plus 30. Ooh, yep, we go first. Twice. Wait, do we get a surprise? Do we get a surprise round for this?
No, they will notice if your power inputs start to increase on your guns because they're keeping
figured.
close surveillance on you.
I figured. Oh well.
So, but
That's
your
what high
first
detection
act-
is for. That's the main
Wait,
reason I
hold
thought
on.
this plan might work, is because we have such high detection.
So we're starting the attack before we even send people to the ground?
Oh no, we're sending people to the ground, but we're getting ready. We're prepping to do this. Well, this is going to be difficult to do. It looks like we're going to have to do theater of the mind for the battle on the ground. Use your imaginations, guys.
Asking, yeah.
Splitting the party, yes!
You go down there and die.
Can we have an NPC take over Hobbs' turn, so that way we're not losing a strategic turn, or what? Because otherwise we're going to be a little bit short of extended actions.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because I would much rather have 3 extended actions we can take.
So you're sending Hob to ground combat. That's a new thing for him. So he's happy about
Well,
that.
yeah, we're giving you the gun cutter. We're giving you the gun cutter, so you can still shoot all you want with heavy weapons that do incredible amounts of damage.
Woohoo!
Alright. However, we are in virtually the perfect position, I think. Let me just check the chat so I can see what... So let's see, that's the Raider. Wait, what about the Raider that has more scientific instruments? Is that same layout, or...?
Yeah, it doesn't have any torpedoes though.
Okay.
Mm.
What side it is? Let's see what side it is. What side are the torpedoes on? Because I don't see them on the Raider. Yeah, I don't think you put those on the
Pro.
sheet, so... They're prow? Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. That is perfect.
Front.
Yep.
Basically, whatever hits.
Everyone
the
remember that
bow.
starboard is to the right.
Yes.
Alright.
I just shoot in whatever
So-
direction you feel like it.
Hob gets sent down.
Goodbye, Hub.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Gonna miss ya.
No, we're not.
Who will man your guns with a 60 ballistic skill now?
I was gonna say that's the main worry is we're going from 60 to 40, but I can compensate for that slightly.
I have a 46 ballistic skill. I could shoot the guns.
Oh, you have 46 ballistic? Okay, you're on the guns. You're better than the NPCs.
Okay.
Actually,
Let me-
yeah,
I'll check how much I have. Oh, il dolore.
although honestly, if this is going to be too much of a pain for the GM, we can just keep everyone up here and have the ground battle simulated. But I'm not sure which would be more of a pain for the GM, because both of them sound pretty painful.
I mean, I think we can at least start with starship combat, and then we'll see what we do with the other one.
Yeah, then we'll see what to
Yes.
do with the ground combat.
There's
Maybe
some-
just make an addendum to the map where in the little corner you see we had the battle going on. I don't know. Alright. In that case, let's just get started then. I think the first thing we're going to do is have Shane's character, or Shane the character. I mean the character. Guy's name is Brent, right? Or
Yes, I think it's Brent.
okay. Good. I remembered that much.
Oh, it's not.
What?
Gervais.
I know. I mean, like his actual name,
Uh-huh.
like IRL. Anyway,
Well,
so have him adjust speed, which is just plus. Basically, I'm trying to go faster, so +1 movement for every.
Faster.
Basta!
Yeah, basically move faster. Although I'm going to shoot before moving.
Painted red! Painted red!
Actually, can you shoot in the middle of your movement?
No, you move and then you shoot.
I thought there were. Couldn't you shoot and then move? I thought it didn't matter which order you did it in.
you get the bearing out.
Or is it always moving? I always forget.
Maneuver action before shooting action. It's in the top.
Okay. All right. Now I'm remembering.
But maybe. So good.
And we can move up to 90 degrees. Okay. So what we'll do is, let's see, if we can make it to 12, that would be golden. Which side of the torpedo's on? Prow? Okay. So it's 12 there. And then to there, that's 6. It's a little farther than I want. So honestly, I might not want to try and get... No, I'm probably not going to want extra speed. Alright, so we'll live without the extra speed, and that way we can use... Actually, we have prow and dorsal too, don't we? This position isn't quite perfect, but I've had worse. If we were to move half speed,
No, it's not going to be.
that would be interesting. But we'd also be exposing our backs to the Grand Clavum.
I don't know where the hell I put it.
But
Let's
we're
just- let's
exposed
just-
nonetheless.
Yeah,
So-
it doesn't matter what we're going to do. We're going to be exposed. Let's just do something.
I was going to say, we're going to be relatively exposed. I just don't want to be exposed to the frigate.
I don't think it matters. They're going to move and they're going to position to fire at us.
Yeah, but I mean as exposed. Actually, if we don't move at all, let's try to adjust speed and try to move as little as possible.
We're not
Because
moving.
then the Grand Clavum has virtually no choice but to fly straight past us.
And so we
It's
can
not
ram
moving.
it.
It's what?
Because he has to move before he shoots, just like we have to move before we shoot. So if we can get our movement down as slow as possible,
Yeah,
then
but
we
what
can
I'm
make
saying
it
is
almost impossible for them to hit us.
he's not currently moving. He doesn't have to move. They don't have to turn their engines on.
Yeah, everyone is moving, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't really stop moving in these ships. Don't worry, the mechanics aren't quite supposed to make sense. They make enough sense to work.
Right. Well, I just want to get it moving. We've been
All right.
discussing this for.
Yeah. All right,
Half
so
hour now.
let's have Gervais roll for movement so we can slow down a little. I'm determining that we'll go at half speed and then subtract by however many degrees of success he gets. Unfortunately, that does not allow you to move backwards, because moving backwards would be perfect. Actually, the perfect thing would be to stop, but that would require 5 degrees of success. Actually, no, it wouldn't be perfect to stop, because they'd be 6 away, not 5. So it'd actually be perfect to move 2 instead of 1. Anyway, let's make that roll, because I can't see his character sheet.
There you go.
So
we don't slow down.
That guy has fate points, doesn't he?
I'll let you use him as an NPC, so he doesn't have the fate point.
Yeah. Okay.
You can use his buff as stronger tech use.
Okay. So we move 5, which places us exactly here. Which means we can shoot him with no problem. We can shoot him with all our weapons with no problem. Because that's within prow and dorsal range.
Are you guys gonna shoot before I board?
You already left.
Yeah, you already left. You left for the. You didn't board. You left for the moon. Gun cutter. All right.
Did any red shirts come with me, or I'm just there by myself?
A bunch
Tons of red shirts have come with you. You have 47 red shirts with you. Actually, no. You have 48 plus however many you can fit in the gun cutter.
Can I take
So that's
one?
20.
Can I
So that's
take
48 plus
our
19. That's 57.
tassels?
You have 67 red shirts.
Can I take a couple tassels with me? I tried to make friends with them, but it didn't work out too well. I lost all faith.
Well, the tassels are part of the red shirts.
Yeah.
They're slightly different uniformed with red shirts. Trust me, I don't know the story behind that either.
They're honor guard. You get little special things for your uniform if you do special stuff.
Oh no, I know my honor guard. Even some of the honor guard have some weird uniform issues. Actually, I don't know what the deal is with that. Anyway, let's shoot.
Alright,
So someone can.
he's going to shoot.
I think I'm
Alright.
actually operating the weapons. There's
Yeah.
a lock on target action that we could take.
Yeah,
Give
who
me a
wants
couple.
it? Who wants to lock on target? Wrong window.
One of you guys would either have to do it or order someone to do it.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
if your skill isn't a 40 or better, then
I have 43.
Scrutiny
Okay.
and detection.
so that would be yeah, it's scrutiny plus detection. So if you have a high scrutiny, then you're ready to go. So do you have a 43? Because in that case, you have a 73.
I have
Total.
30 people on the gun cutter.
Oh, you have 30 people on the gun cutter. In that case, I believe that leaves you with 77 red shirts.
And then I have the pilot, the co-pilot, the tech priest engineer, and 2 gunners.
Well, I think you're one of the gunners. That's what I was assuming.
So then we have 1 gunner, 1 tech priest. If you'll lend me 1 techie, please, and then some of the
You can have a techie.
just 1. That's all I need. Dies in
I was
combat.
gonna say he's gonna stay on the ship anyway. Actually, we're bringing a Chirurgeon in case you injure the guy, so we can keep him alive.
Have that as
Possibly
the
more
co-pilot. Have that. As
All
the
right,
co-pilot.
so let's lock on target, and then if someone else.
Alright, lock on target is scrutiny plus detection. I have no detection.
Oh no, detection is the ship. That's 30. So
Okay.
add 30 to whatever your skill is.
Do you have a better scrutiny than 18?
Yeah, use an
Exactly.
NPC.
In that case, we're using an NPC. You can
Okay.
use your action to order an NPC. I'm using my action to give a +10 to other things.
It's pilot-operated linked weaponry. Why would you do that?
Oh, in that case, you're the. That way, the pilot can shoot. That's
Huh.
why. You
They
don't
have
have to have
2
so many men.
pilot-operated long barrel auto cannons and then 2
Right.
gunnery.
We were
Let's see
doing
what-
something else right now, though.
Yeah. We're working on something else right now, so we'll get to that in as soon as we see if we're alive next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Alright, then I'm going to order some of the folks to lock on the
All right, so that's a 70. So
Throne
roll
Maker.
versus 70.
Yes. And I guess I'm going to roll on the 100. Yes, I did.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That is 6 degrees of success, which gives you a plus 20.
No, I get a +5 per weapon system. I can't stack them.
Oh, wait, plus 5 per weapon. No, I thought that was put your backs into it. Oh, for one weapon component during this turn. Add another plus 5 to the same test. So we're going to give that to the weapon with the higher crit rating, because that seems like the best idea. And give that to the so that will apply to the lance, and then I'll give another plus 10 to the and you get a plus 5 to all right, do you get a plus 5 or plus 10 for all because of the ship? I think the ship gives a plus 10 to all because we've got advanced cogitator linkage and a command bridge. Yeah, so you get plus 10 plus 20, so you get plus 30 to one attack, and I'll give you and then plus 20 to another because I'm going to give you the advantage on that.
I'm gonna give
So
+15.
first fire the plasma battery. First fire the plasma battery. I'll give you a plus 10 to that, so plus 20.
+5 from the ship.
Plus 20 because of the command bridge and the advanced cogitator linkage. The two combined.
So how much?
It'd be a total of plus 20 because you get plus 10 from the ship itself and plus 10 from me.
Wait for
As I say, aim and fire!
Is that the right numbers, GM? From hearing disagreement.
No, I'm just looking for the.
It's under essential components. Command bridge is
Yeah, I can see the command bridge, but you don't have anything else that gives.
in the rest of the up at the top, at the very bottom of where it has the name and everything, is advanced
Oh.
cogitator linkage from the freighter. It's the kind of ship we got. Gives us another plus 5. Comes from the age of the ship, I believe, was the explanation. It's an older ship that was designed back when we had better firing technology.
All right, fire
So
away.
the numbers are. So that's
So
plus
plus
20 on the first roll.
I'm gonna fake point that.
I'm not saying you should fate point it. Oh, so one hits, which gets hit blocked by the void shield.
Yep.
Now plus 30, and hopefully we crit. And this penetrates armor. So that crits by a lot.
6.7 degrees of success.
Actually, wait. What's the point blank bonus for a ship?
10, I think.
Is it 10? Okay, in that case, if it's 10, then 2 hit. So that means one of your...
There is no point blank.
Battery.
It's only like half
Oh.
or double.
Oh, okay.
So that's.
Oh, in that case, we're at half.
Yeah.
So I believe that still gives you the plus 10, which would be which would mean that 2 hit. So you would technically you roll 2 of the battery, 2 of the plasma battery, and 2 of the lance.
Okay,
Which-
how much damage does it do?
The plasma battery deals 1d4 plus 4, so roll that twice. The phone rings, of course.
8 and 5.
One d10 plus 4, not 1d4.
Oh, I heard wrong then.
Sorry, I might have been indistinct.
6 and 9. Slightly better.
Alright, so the 6 gets blocked by void shields, and the 9 is subject to armor, I believe.
Yeah.
And then how much does
So-
it do?
The lance is 1d10 plus 4 and ignores armor. It's the same exact. They do the same amount.
Okay, and here's the lance. 11.
11, and also we have to roll for critical. So gonna try and open the critical roll sheet. Turrets and critical hits. Alright. So, I believe we roll
D5.
1d5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like
How do you get higher on the critical hit thing, I must ask?
it's just like with wounds. You take all the hull into
Oh. Okay.
and then you get
Internal damage. So we can select a component that is not the bridge or plasma warp drives, and that component is damaged. I say we get rid of one of either his weapons or his. Actually, wait. If we I forget. Is it if we ditch his auger arrays that his weapons suck, or is it? I don't remember.
you cannot choose the auger array, I think.
Oh wait. Yeah, we can. I think.
No, it's an external thing.
Oh no, that's an external. Yeah. Can it?
Is there a way to?
I
Stack
shot the auger
foods.
arrays, that's why they were damaged. I shot them.
Alright, so let me just check the, okay, we can't target the warp engine, we cannot target the plasma drive, can't target the bridge. Can we technically, I forget, are void shields external?
You cannot destroy the void shields.
I thought not. What happens if you destroy the life sustainer?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I-
You'll probably die within a turn or two.
Yeah,
Unless they have
probably
voids.
longer than that.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure how quickly that will deal with them.
What else can we shoot?
We can destroy their macro cannons
That's external.
or their
That might help.
torpedoes.
Which one does more damage?
Are those both external, or would they be internal?
No, they take up space in the ship because you have room for ammo and such. They're not technically external. They're not mounted on the exterior of the hull. They're built into the hull. So even though they do face outward,
I don't think anything happens if you choose the life sustainer, really,
that's lame.
except for like
Okay,
long-term things.
Let's just pick the macro batteries.
All right, so yeah, let's take out the macro cannons or torpedoes.
Torpedoes. I think.
Okay. Yeah, because the
Last time we got
Torpedoes
spanked
messed
by
us up
torpedoes.
last time.
yeah torpedoes screwed us last time. So yeah, we'll destroy their torpedoes with
Okay.
the lance.
And how badly beaten up are they from the other hits?
Kaboom! The torpedoes can explode and blow up the entire ship. No, I'm kidding. That'd be cool though.
All right.
So.
I
Was
wonder
there
if-
anyone's turn who wasn't used? I don't think so. Or wait, did we use the spare turn we got from Hob yet? I don't think so.
The Spiriton?
How much hull damage did we do? Did we do them?
We know we did 11, and then we got an additional 9 minus their
That's what
armor.
that's what the game master tells us.
Because we don't technically know how much armor they have. So.
Yeah, but
Okay.
probably more than 9.
Yeah,
It's not made out of plastic.
We only actually need a
that's
few.
the thing.
I mean, you have. Let's see.
15, I think.
You have 16. Yeah.
We have
16.
with that much armor, why am I even shooting the macro batteries? Most of them do
Because
14.
it only defends against I believe they all add up to above the armor.
Yeah.
Then it applies.
If you get multiple hits, and also for removing the void shield.
Yeah, one hit has to remove the void shield, and everything else works against the armor. The advantage of the lance is it doesn't have to work against the armor.
Okay.
All right.
I think you're done.
Yep, that seems to be our turn. Since there's not much for us to do except maybe. I'm just gonna check the list of extended actions one quick time.
It's about the
Uh,
only thing we can do
haven't-
now.
Since we have one turn from Hob, since the GM did allow us to have spare turn since we got rid of him, I would like someone. I would like an NPC to make. They'd roll against a 30 to jam the communications of the Throne Maker. To make it really difficult for the ship down below to get back up. So that'll just be versus a 30. Nope, they don't do it. Okay. And that's our turn.
You send some nice music their way, and they're like, "Yep, that's nice." But we can.
So smooth jazz. Alright, now we're a little bit exposed to the Grand Clavern, but we might actually be in a reasonable... Actually, wait, I forgot to turn the ship. And I think I wanted to turn the ship. Whoops.
Well,
let's turn it... Actually, no, let's leave it in this position. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference. Actually, wait, no, because I have to anticipate which way the Throne Maker goes and which way everything goes. So let's go... In the name of anticipating where our enemies are going, pointing at this... It's not letting me rotate it. Come on. Nope, still not letting me rotate it. What the heck? Other way. Oh, wait. I believe... Can we turn it 90? I thought we could turn it up to 90. Or is it up to 45? Yeah. I want to face that way, that way. These move that way, that move. The Throne Maker moves this way, this moves this way, and we're left in a relatively favorable position.
man, I'm so
Not
happy.
particularly favorable.
That is not how Hob wants to die.
He does not want to die against an enemy he cannot directly see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die in a spaceship. I'm gonna die in the swarms of enemies.
Alright. So, let's see how the Grand Cloudroom screws us over.
Within
It's the Throne Maker first, but yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot the term. Sandstorm.
Rubble. Dog acting spazzy.
I was gonna say, glad to see I'm not the only one whose dog barks in the middle of a session.
Oh no, she's like literally up right next to me and growling at me because she can hear you guys. It's fine. Alright? Crazy jerk.
Let's see.
Now,
I
let's see.
think the unknown scientific vessel has some crazy hell doomsday weapon of blowing the entirety of the moon.
Of course.
Why do you think we didn't?
I'm okay with that.
And I want those weapons.
You know why the
Now,
moon is on the map? It's gonna turn alive and eat you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Is that TV in the background somewhere? Or is it people
Is
talking?
that what?
I hear something in the background. It's gone now. Weird.
Might be something in the background.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna move.
Well, this could end well. Could be in the keyword. So after this, we all get leave again, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sure.
I was gonna get leave for quite some time.
Eternal leave.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's gonna be angry. He got dismissed without. He left without getting dismissed. Can't die now. He'll have to report tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see what fun we can do.
I have 3 fate points to burn, so if I do die, that would be depressing.
You die 3 times? Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I stayed up is because I was out of fate points, and I have like 5 critical damage. So yeah, I'm not.
Didn't all our damage heal? Or were you stupid and didn't stay in the hospital?
I didn't stay in the hospital. I had business to attend to.
Oh, you should have stayed in the hospital, man. Even I healed. And Hob is notorious for always being injured. Seriously, I was injured until I just healed at that time. I was injured since the first... No, not the first.
The second session.
Yeah, the second session. I was injured since then, and I just fully healed. When we were at the Pleasure Planet, I didn't do anything, I healed.
That's kind of why we went there, more or less. Oh, that's cool. Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, there's going to be a live stream of Dr. Horrible and a panel.
Dr. Horrible. Okay. Sounds horrible.
Yeah, really. Sounds dark.
Pretty funny.
What, did Dr. Horrible not cross the Atlantic? I'm not sure. I mean, that was purely internet, I believe.
Okay, so they're opening fire upon you. And they miss.
My plan's working perfectly so far.
The ship that just fired is the Throne Maker, the one that just moved.
Yep, Thronemaker fires and miss.
I was gonna say, we don't have to worry about the Throne Maker that much. I personally think we're probably going to focus on dismantling that ship.
If Hob...
One friggin' hull point at a time.
Hey, we did 11 hull points guaranteed already.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's why I put so much money into a good lance.
How many hull points does our ship have? Like 14?
Not a lot.
Got 30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't update the character sheet, but because we're just using a token for everything at this point.
Well, that means we probably took out around a third.
I was gonna say we're similar in many ways, so yeah, they're probably not too happy about that.
I pushed the button and a lot of people died.
That's actually how Hob sees it. I push a button and lots of people die.
Did I post the bestiary?
I don't think he even cares.
Or not?
I think you might have.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about adding the ships to the bestiary instead of creating another topic specially for the ships.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't want to clutter the forums too much.
To be fair, we'd have to scroll down to find the bestiary in the first place. Well, no, after you update, it'll jump to the top. So that should be fine.
I don't think I've actually looked at that yet.
I think it only has the. I think thus far it only has the undead on it.
Well, the first gun hits once and removes
So our void shield.
the void shield, and the second one hits with 4 degrees. So that's
I'm looking for a way to
5 hits.
secure the dude and not kill him. Right now, I'm looking for the rule, trying to find that.
Honestly, just demand he surrender, and if he doesn't, shoot him.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him, then demand he surrenders.
No, because if you shoot him first, then he starts running, and
Oh,
it's a mess.
yeah, it's just a
Okay,
mess.
fine. Should I bring my long glass with me?
You're what?
My long
Sniper
glass.
rifle.
My sniper rifle. It's a sniper rifle.
It's a laser sniper.
Probably not because of his ship. Okay.
That's 32 points of.
It has a lot longer range than my bolter. That's
Thankfully, we have a reasonable amount of armor. Not that much.
And a
Are you
critical
kidding?
shot.
We're not. There's no way we're gonna win that. We just got rocked.
Oh, come on. We got one shot. We're fine.
So, yeah, you're also taking. You're also on fire.
That's fine. What's on fire?
Everything.
It can't. I don't think it can be one of the weapons unless they scanned us.
It can. It can be anything that they know of, except for the plasma warp drive and the bridge. So they set your what's it called? Yeah, they set your macro batteries on fire.
Wait, we have no macro batteries. We have a plasma batteries.
It is a macro battery that's firing plasma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it counts as it is of the sort macro battery.
Okay.
There are like 4 types of weapon in the game, and it's like macro batteries, and then there's like lances and
Torpedoes.
torpedoes and Nova cannons.
Nova.
Yeah.
And big badders.
If you guys die, my combat's gonna suck because I'm gonna hail you guys and see you guys crash down to the planet.
Oh, glad I'm not on that ship.
Actually, if we go below zero hull, we're technically fine. Now I'm trying to find the putting out fires rules so I can quickly get that handled.
Did we... How many friggin' damage did we just take? 32?
Yeah, minus
Yeah, I
your
think so.
armor.
Minus 16, so we took 16 damage.
60. Wow.
Actually, I think I have handcuffs.
Wait,
I do have
emergency
handcuffs.
repairs.
Okay, so
Oh,
you-
perfect.
You take 1d5 points of crew population and 1d10 from morale for the fire.
Okay, so we only take 2 morale then because we have the clemency sustainers.
I think that's for depressurization only.
It's both, I think. I'm pretty sure it's fire and depressurization.
Okay.
Let me double check. Okay, that's written here.
Okay.
Clemency.
Roll 20 failing.
Nope, never mind. It's just depressurization. I thought it was both. Something's fire and depressurization. Okay,
Nothing we have.
so that's the one that took 7. So that's
78.
yeah. It's okay. We're fine.
Yeah, I got handcuffs.
I was gonna say we're mostly here to keep the fight going and to make it too dangerous for them to get back to their ship.
Hub has handcuffs. We're saved.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you know,
Um,
I'm not gonna like grab the dude and try to carry him back. I'm gonna handcuff him and point my gun at him. And if he tries to run, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
The handcuffs are gonna save me from him shooting me.
He probably took nothing but tech priests because we were supposed to be exchanging servitors.
Well, I'm gonna shoot some tech priest.
Ignore the tech priests. They're probably gonna run away in fear anyway.
Wimps.
I mean, we're gonna capture the captain, and they're gonna have our ship.
The thing is, if we have their captain, they're less likely to assault the ship because he owns all of this.
Right, but I mean, you know, we're gonna say, hey, don't do anything, or we'll shoot the captain, and they'll call down the Hob and be like, hey, let the captain go. We're gonna blow your ship up.
The difference is we have excellent maneuverability and can take evasive actions all the way down to the surface.
Okay.
We're like 3 inches off the ground and we're still a basic 1 centimeter. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say,
we're being hailed by the enemy.
I was gonna say, once Hob is on the gun cutter with the guy, we're virtually safe.
Unless I get blown up, because that would suck.
Okay. So I answer the hailing.
This is Captain Jarvis on the Grand Clavum. I have no idea what you're up to, but we're gonna bring you down unless you shut up your guns right now.
Okay. I think. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Actually, we'll only get to one turn anyway. So I'm going to say sure, yes, because by this time, Hob will have captured the captain if he's going to. Because this has been half an hour. So actually, I'm fine with this scenario.
So, well, Hob sees on the surface there are a couple of ships already landed, and I mean there are quite a huge facility. They did mention that they were mining the moon, so that's not perhaps so surprising that they have established some sort of base. Yeah, I mean they're militarily, ready for something like this to happen.
Are we super outnumbered?
For now.
Not perhaps super, but you're pretty outnumbered. I mean, you have one ship, and they got like 4 at least.
Oh no, I sent down all the Arvis lighters full of...
Yeah, but they don't have weapons.
Yeah, but there are men inside who do.
Right.
This is supposed to be a transaction on the ground, so assuming everyone lands, we're perfectly fine.
So
The gun
I'm gonna
cutter
make
is
it look
mostly
like
to prevent people from taking off.
I'm still gonna make it look like we're trading when I get there. You know, I'm gonna come out of my
As
ship.
long as you get out alone, there's nothing they can do about it until you give the word, and
Yeah.
everyone jumps out.
Yeah,
And I think now's a good time to do the math to figure out just how many guys with guns are in there.
yeah. Let's do the math. So,
That hard though.
Yeah, I'll do that with the gun cutter and the everything else. So the gun
So you-
cutter
alright.
holds maximum room for 30, so that's 30. I'm gonna say one gunner because Hobbs one of the two, so 31, 32, 33, 34. So that's 34 just on the gun cutter. Followed
including
by... Yeah, well no, that's not including Hob. I'm giving the number of NPCs.
Oh, okay.
And then the Arvis Lighter is an additional... so that's, for all 4, that's an additional 8. So that brings us up to 43. Plus the 48, so 43 plus 48 is
91.
91. Yeah. Okay, so we have 91 men with guns. And they have the best guns that our ship has. I probably gave one of them my flamer. Actually, no, I definitely gave one of them my flamer.
Hob is gonna pass out his bolters to the honor guard people there. He's gonna have like a
His
squad of-
spare bolters.
Yeah, his 4 spare bolters. He's gonna give those to the honor guard that he has with him. He actually tried to make friends with them, so they're kind of friends, but not really.
Yeah, they know you're crazy, so they don't
Yeah.
want to be around you.
Yeah.
They're not required to stand next to them. They're required to shoot the enemy.
Yeah. You know, they're just kind of near him. He kind of like made them there so that they could help, like grab the captain, because he knows they're not as stupid as all the normal people there, who would probably shoot before even touching anything.
And I imagine we have extra handcuffs. So we've probably given everyone at least one set, if not more, just
Yeah.
in case.
We're all walking around with like 16 pairs of handcuffs.
We got an entire extra set of armor built entirely out of handcuffs.
Okay.
One for every
All
squad.
Just in the name of preparation, we've got extra handcuffs.
Yeah.
And also extra weapons. So we've got a flamer and 4 bolters among the mix of everything else, and we did send Lenora, our master at arms.
But
I believe,
yeah,
right?
Hob is going to be
Yeah.
keeping a close eye on the honor guard people because he loves his bolters, and he might just take the bolters away from them.
In the middle of battle, just be like, no, mine.
You're not using those correctly. Pass them over.
Something tells me he'll be having too much fun shooting everyone else.
No, Hob's going to actually focus on the mission, not just shoot everyone.
Alright, so you're going to meet up, presumably in front of... You're going to be my little emissary who walks up to the guy.
Yes, and I get a
Then you
minus...
grab him and run.
Yeah,
Grab
literally.
him and yell, open fire.
Mhm.
Make use of your surprise round.
Yeah. But I have a minus 10 to all interactions because I'm so paranoid.
It's okay, you're not required to interact. You're required to walk up to him.
So, you know, Hob and his usual twitchiness.
So, you're meeting up with someone wearing a gas mask. You know, to describe the moon is, you can kind of understand why it's called Silver Boot, because the sand is glittering like silver, and it sticks to your clothes.
So the person's wearing a gas mask?
Yeah, like you know, carapace and gas mask to kind of preserve his life from danger and the nasty sand that's being blown through the air.
It doesn't really seem to bother Hob. It seems like he actually prefers the air. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah. He's gonna walk up and say, well, we brought the servitors. The captain wasn't feeling very well. He managed to electrocute himself. No, I'm kidding. That is not what he says at all. No, the captain's being a little sissy and hiding, so that's why he sent me out here.
I am Officer Marks. Who are you now again?
I am Hob, also known as Elysian Gray. Next in line for the planet, and he gives the planet, which is like coordinates, not an actual planet. It's not even considered a planet anymore. That's inhabitable for life. Got taken off the map and everything.
Right. Nice to meet you. So where are the servitors?
Follow me right this way. And he's doing his best to be formal. It's clear he's struggling to be formal. He walks straight on over.
Yeah, he'll bring his men behind him.
Yeah. Do the ships have gun ports on the sides?
I mean, you have the picture there, so you can kind of imagine that they're in the front and like on the wings.
So can they stick their guns out? The ship and fire?
No, not really.
No. Alright. So, right as we move through, that's the guy we're looking for, right?
No.
The guy with the gas-
I was gonna say,
No?
he introduced himself as officer or something, so you're gonna have to hunt a little bit more.
Yeah. Right this way.
Uh-huh.
How many men does he have with him?
I mean, he has. Let's see. He has maybe 50 guys with him. Half of them are like technicians.
Okay. Yeah.
This is gonna go so horribly.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to make a move because I was really dumb and just kind of walked him over.
Well, no, that was the plan, except it doesn't work when the captain isn't the one you meet.
So, where's your captain? Says Hob before he even opens the door.
Where's your god?
I was gonna say
My
we were
captain,
expecting.
she's on the ship. As the captain should.
Your Lord Captain.
My lord captain.
Yes, Blitz.
Saw that coming.
He's leaving the business to me.
Ah,
I figured this would happen, but it was certainly worth a try. And now we're all going to die, I think.
We're all gonna die.
well, very
Actually,
well.
what we're gonna do is we're just gonna warp out of here.
Just like imagine the
Let
two
us
guys
ride.
on the moon.
Now he's going to get on the ship and head back here.
Now there's like two gunheads on the moon. It's like, where's your Lord Captain? Wasn't he supposed to be here? Nah. I took his stead. Like, where's your Lord Captain?
What are the way we
I
both tried to
wasn't
betray
feeling
each
so
other?
well, you know. So I took his place.
I'm getting the really big impression that we were both planning the same thing.
I look over to the guy. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna suck. I give the signal and I ready my bolter and shoot
Really?
him.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
your plan be better? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything.
What would a better plan
We
be?
might leave you there. I'm just saying.
We set Hob on the job.
You said I'm on the job.
You can come and
He's
pick him
on
up
it.
later.
Actually, come to think of it, he can distract them. We can pull a siege with him just flying around in there.
But what else would I do? You know, they're not gonna just let
Fly
me get
back.
Alright.
That's what you would do.
Oh, sorry,
I'm gonna-
the servitors weren't on the ships. I don't know what happened.
I have all these guys with
I was
guns
gonna
say-
instead.
hold on.
Sorry.
I have a good plan.
Hell.
I have a really good plan.
Okay, you have a really good plan. Do your plan. Don't tell me it. We'll see if it's really good on the other side.
So I'm gonna lead him over to the gun cutter.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab him and run in the gun cutter and yell at them to start flying.
Okay, you
Might
can
as well
try and
take the
kidnap him.
NCO along with us. Everyone leave. Abort mission.
Abort mission. Fly home.
You can make a weapon skill check.
A weapon skill check? Okay. Man, this is gonna go so well. Hop has no weapon skill. Should have just shot the guy and ran.
Like, shoot him in the foot and run.
None of my cool plans go as well as I want them to. Oh well, it's still worth it. I don't care. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna actually spend a couple fate points if I can't catch the dude.
You're doing it for the audience. We know.
Exactly.
No, Hop would have just.
We're doing it for SMGs.
No, see, for the simple fact that I personally don't feel like going through a bunch of rounds of combat of trying to neutralize the enemy for no good reason because, you know, the Lord Captain is there. I want to go home. I want to find the mess hall. That's Hobbs' reasoning. We'll tell him where the mess hall is. And when they do, they give him different directions every time.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to try and kidnap him?
Yeah, I'm going to try to kidnap him.
Okay, so roll a weapon skill to kind of grab
Yeah,
him.
I'm trying to. I roll 20. Reset.
The wrong person.
I can roll it for you then.
Yeah.
There's your sheet. Well, you don't have crappy weapon skill. You haven't seen Vendergroth.
Oh my gosh.
Compared to my ballistic
Okay.
skill, every
What
other.
did he roll? You rolled a 2. Good work. Good work.
Hit the button with my elbow, and I just like slide in and press the button before they know what happened.
Abort, take off. And at this point, now it's our next turn, and he's made it back. Really quickly.
I disarmed the guy too. I basically
Where's-
stripped the guy through his underwear. We
So-
stripped the
so
guy through his underwear.
basically, you grab him,
Now
and
we use this hostage.
like toss yourselves and him into the gun cutter, and you take off. The men on the ground are firing after you, but I mean they can't do much about it. As you are as you are
Four of his lighters follow behind very
as you
slowly.
as you are leaving, the enemy Starcraft well, yeah, Starcrafts are chasing you.
So I get to shoot some stuff, right? I'm gonna tell
Well,
people.
they're
I'm gonna
behind you, so no, unless you want to turn around, and into the space battle we go.
Yeah.
In other words, next round he's on my ship, or since it has been half an hour, how does this work? How is this working in terms of... We've definitely communicated by now, because it's been half an hour.
I just grabbed.
We probably got a call on the Vox halfway through like the second barrage.
That Hob has taken an NCO hostage and left. He just avoided.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, your gun cutter takes a bit of damage as they fire, but you manage to get away.
Yeah, as long as
Okay,
I
we
don't
don't really
die,
care
and as
about
long as
that.
my rifles are still there, I don't care.
Uh,
As long as my rifles, and I'm okay. Those are the two main requirements for the mission to be considered okay. Yeah, red shirts.
Alright,
kill.
now how do we put out our macro batteries in less than 1d5? Do the emergency
Oh yeah,
repair
Hob is
action.
not gonna be happy that you guys let his guns get messed up.
Yeah.
You can space them.
You had one job, people. Don't mess up my guns. Not very happy with.
Yeah,
their
how long
plan.
does it take to space them?
I think it's like a round, but you lose a lot of people doing so.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose any more people. We're a little low as it is. We're running low again.
Damn, we just keep running out of people.
I don't think that's a problem in many other games. You know? Dang it, we're low on men to use as bullet shields.
So it's our turn again?
Yep, it's your turn.
Most tabletop games, oh no, I'm out of components. Oh no, we're out of gold.
No.
Oh no, we're out of people here.
Can we trigger a stern chase, basically, and try to fly away? We don't have much of an advantage there, but we can certainly try.
Let's see, stern chase.
Well, stern chase is done as a response to disengaging, but it's essentially running away and having someone chase you.
So you would have to disengage first, then.
Okay. So take the disengage action to start flying away.
In English, stern is the back of the ship, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, we fly away and they chase after us.
Yeah.
So say we were to aim for the nearby asteroid field. They would require 8 degrees of success to chase us, and if we're faster than them, they would require a total of 10 degrees of success to chase us before we got away.
Hmm.
But I still want to fight.
Me too.
Decision.
If
Oh,
we
that's
manage,
It's not going well.
and if we manage, actually,
I mean, we
to
never
do some
destroyed.
fancy flying. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, Hub just
No,
decided
that's not
to
gonna
do the
work.
smart thing because he was actually in charge for once. So he doesn't get to act stupid and do whatever he wants.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to swing around behind the Grand Clavum because I can't think of anything better to do. That, even though we just said we'd put down our weapons, I'm not doing that. Actually, really, I want to keep fighting because fighting is fun.
Yeah,
For the
exactly.
audience.
No, guys, come on.
Yes, for the audience.
Audience, you owe us a great big favor. Because we scrapped a damn good ship just for your entertainment.
We didn't mess up any ships. Hub points at the burning wreckage of the gun cutter.
All right. Just bearing or just speed and bearing is terrible.
Can we? Is there any chance to know what's going on the unknown scientific vessel? Just so that...
You can ask them.
I
Okay.
was gonna say.
Well, I'm Mr. Charming, so I might as well.
No, I think we have other things for you to spend your strategic action on.
So what are you
We're
doing
still in
over
a
there?
space battle we can't win.
We're in a space battle over here, getting shot at.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to a new heading, I think,
Alright.
which Casimir can do quite well in that regard. So coming to a new heading, I believe we determine our speed before we go.
Yeah,
Never mind. So we're going full speed, and then we have to try a -10, which I'm going to mitigate with a +10.
You move half
So
your
this will
speed.
be an unmodified by Casimir to fly around.
So you move half your speed, then you turn, and then you move half your
Yeah.
speed, and then you turn, or if you want to.
Alright, so that's versus a 50 plus maneuverability. What's her maneuverability?
I was looking to rent a hub puller.
Crap, where's the define? I forgot where the ship was. Maneuverability is plus 27. So, do I want to give my plus 10? Well, it's the difference between a 77 and a 67. So yes, I want to give my plus 10 because I do not want to fail this roll. Otherwise, we fly straight, and I don't want to fly.
There's no center thing.
Grand Plasm just follows us at that point.
So I need to.
So,
I don't know what I mean. Something.
where
Yeah.
is fly spacecrafts? All right, plus 27.
Oh, 99.
You have got to be kidding me. Casimir, the first time you've ever failed me, now we fly straight 10. Oh well.
Oh, crap.
Unless someone wants to try to make us move faster, which I think you might be able to do. Oh wait, no, never mind. So now the Green Cloudman is just going to follow us.
Probably.
Everyone, try the emergency repairs action. If you fail, try again.
Guys,
Have someone else try.
have I can intimidate people to do stuff.
Yeah, you can do one emergency repair for every component.
Okay.
But saying I just
So someone
arrived.
do an emergency repair.
But if you want to
No,
put out
they-
the fire,
See
which I
repairs.
think you want.
Oh yeah, we have to put out the fire. God.
Yeah, I mean, I suggest that you do that.
Is there any way to do it other than space it?
Yes. Let's see. It's a difficult command test.
Oh! Okay. Difficult is -10, right?
Yep.
I don't care. I get a +5 anyway because we have a command bridge. Okay. That's fine. It should be at least, unless this roll screws me over. So that's just -5.
Don't worry, nothing like that will ever happen.
Oh, so close. Okay,
Wow.
fire's still going.
Okay. So the component is now damaged, and the fire spreads.
Man, dude.
Is it too late to space it?
Let's space the entire ship. Save
Yeah.
the bridge.
It's the entire ship.
I must ask, is it too late to space it?
I think it is.
Let's see. Just event the burning.
I was gonna say, if I had the rule books on this computer, I could do this a lot. Would be a lot more helpful, but
I was thinking about printing the rulebook.
I want to do that.
I do not have anywhere near enough money to print a rule book.
Buy it. Don't
Yeah, I
print
think you might as well buy it then.
Yeah, you might as well buy it. Buying it might actually be cheaper.
No, I have.
Okay.
checked.
Yeah, I mean, you can space it. You will lose population and morale doing so. People are flying into space.
Yeah, but that's technically depressurization, so I subtract 4 from that. Okay, we space it. And subtract 4 from the consequences.
Well, no, I mean, the first thing that happens is that people fly out in space and die. And
Isn't that
then,
technically depressurization, though?
and then no, it's not.
Okay.
Depressurization happens afterwards, and
Oh, okay.
then people get scared because you just let people fly out into space and die, and then
Yes.
it becomes depressurized.
Okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, I mean
Alright, how much damage? We can
They're-
handle a little bit of morale damage.
they're expendable. So it's 1d5 crew population, which is
5 out of 5.
and 2d10 morale damage.
Well, you guys would have died from the fire.
crap.
We're down
Okay,
to...
I'm
61
definitely
morale.
going to print
How do
the
you have
manual.
17 from a 1d10?
Actually, wait. Someone can do triage to get back some of the people we lost last turn.
I can
Someone
try.
can do triage to get back some of the people, at least. We won't get back the morale, but we can get back the people.
We don't need
Let
people.
me see. Oh, I have Medicare, so I can try it.
Yeah, try to do triage.
Basically, fish people in space before they
It's a
are
difficult
crushed.
test that reduces damage by 1, and plus 1 for every degree of success.
I have plenty of fate points still, so
Okay, we might be able to negate this the damage done to our physical well-being.
alright. I'm going to roll for Medicare then. It's -10.
I'm really tense right now.
Maybe unlikely, but you never know.
No,
And I failed miserably, and I repeat it. You use a fate point. Repeat it. And if I fail again, I'm not going to use another fate points.
Why?
So, because losing some fellas is not that bad.
okay, we get 3 back then.
3 people only.
Well,
No,
3
no.
and 3% of our crew.
Yes, I know.
Okay, good.
That's 450 people.
Exactly. You saved 450 people. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I think
course
there's
it-
nothing else we can do.
So just so you know, right?
Oh no, we can send out a boarding party now.
I'll go.
Um,
Let me go. Come
Hang
on.
on. What's going on?
Let's see. As long as Vendergroth can sack his turn to command someone to send out a boarding party to the Throne Maker. Because
I
I
don't
think
want to
we're
send
in
them a
range.
boarding party. I want to make peace.
Yeah. Peace and love, man.
I'm not sure if we should make. Let's see. Run away or.
Come on, dude. We need to.
I say we run away, leave the system far behind, and pray we never meet these people or the Orc again. Actually, that sounds like a good idea now.
It's a plan.
We can't repair our weapons.
But dude,
Actually,
no.
we already spaced our weapons. Our
Dude,
weapons are fine.
I kidnapped the NCO.
Which actually means we can still attack this round.
Hobbs taking me behind on the bridge. I kidnapped this NCO. They're gonna come for us, man.
The ship's on
Pretty
fire.
high up.
Okay, let's fly away. No, this ship isn't on fire anymore.
Well, as he's hauling this guy up to the bridge, like everything is just bad.
Yeah, this
We
dude
solved
is.
some of the problems.
This guy is in undergarments only. That's it.
Uh, just so you know, right now you have a penalty to travel and a penalty to ballistics. No, command tests.
Oh yeah, because we lost a lot of people.
People and morale.
People don't like.
All
me.
right, well next round we disappear. This round, who knows?
That's the plan, at least. Okay, so you're done.
We can't do silent.
Yeah, that seems like everything.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to hit and run.
I'll do it.
I'll-
Goes out in the.
Oh yeah, we now have Hobbs' turn. Okay, you can either do it yourself, but I think how good are you at piloting?
Not very.
Okay, send someone else.
Yeah.
So we're rolling versus 40s.
I'm
for
gonna
both.
send Zane to do it. No, I'm kidding.
Hit and run. Okay, so that's just.
I'm gonna send my senior gun officer to go do it.
No, we'll send Lenora. How's that? No, we can send any old NPC. It doesn't really matter, so, okay. Send whoever you will. They have to roll. Basically, we're sending a team of NPCs, which is rolling versus 40 for
Pilot.
pilot, and then versus
I
50 for
send
command,
the-
because we get a plus 10. So let's
Can I
just do
send
that now.
everything? Can I send a
300?
story?
They get lost forever.
Can I send
Literally.
Ridley? I
Like, we
sent
have to either attempt
Ridley.
a rescue. We have to attempt a rescue mission. Yeah, okay, we sent Ridley.
I sent,
Sure.
I
We
sent
sent
Ridley. Yes, finally. Gary Bushman's gone.
That actually makes sense in character, sending her on a suicide mission.
Except that that's not really part of her,
Job, yeah.
to do.
Okay.
I sent Ridley.
So I don't think we can retrieve her without sacrificing more men.
I mean,
Oh, well.
basically what
So
happens is that
yes,
you
sir.
send out the ships that just came back, and these
I
these
thought you only sent up
chasers
the.
these chasers are still after you, so they basically incapacitate your vessels before they
Okay,
can.
we're flying away. That's enough.
Dang it.
After this
we had
turn,
to
we fly
Ridley.
away.
We had one
I'm
chance.
going to shoot another broadside. Come on.
You want to try another broadside? We can try another broadside.
Here, I'll take over the guns.
All right. Fire macro cannons. This is going to go terribly. It's going to be very bad.
So, let me just make my...
Literally, you're just rolling plus 10.
It hits.
Make one attack at plus 10.
D100. 80.
Nope.
Nope.
I'll
Unless you
spend a
want to
fate
spend a fate point. Who cares at this point?
That's a hit.
Let me guess, that's one hit. How many degrees of success is that?
Well, I have 60, so it's 2.
Yeah. So that's 3 hits.
So that means you get to add 2 together and pray it's higher than like 16 or so.
Yeah.
So
you
roll
can
2d10 plus 8, I think, just in the interest of time. Nope.
Nope.
Alright, next turn, we're out of here. We leave the system behind forever.
Hopefully we can.
Dude, I took the NCO. The guy looked like he was up in the ranks, too. Come on, he had carapace armor, which we stripped from him.
I was gonna say, we'll take his stuff, and if he wants to, he can join the crew. We're not going back.
Actually, I'm taking the gas mask and putting that next to the chopper.
This was terrible. One of the best ideas I've had, but it's crippled by the fact that the captain did not come down to meet us. Neither of us were gentlemen. We were both total assholes.
Even
You were
if he was
both
down
rogue
there,
traders.
We both put the rogue and rogue trader.
Hob is
He
gonna
was probably
offer.
planning to do the same. Let's be honest. He was probably planning on doing the same to us.
Oh, of course.
No, they actually seemed pretty interested in buying the servitors. You know, they didn't shoot me. I freaking kidnapped the guy. What was his name? General something? He isn't an NCO. He's a.
He was
Officer like Marks or something.
Yeah, Marks.
He was an officer. He wasn't an NCO. I stole an officer.
Right.
That's Hob in general for you, though. He had one job, and that was the
And me
kidnap.
in general, I don't mind. I'm fine with this. Forget it. If he wants to work for us, he can. If not, we'll throw him out the airlock. They can have him back.
Hob will shoot him. Hob doesn't think anyone
Go
deserves
catch
it.
him.
Well,
If we
they
don't
roll,
die.
they roll terribly, so they take
Yes!
everything they attempt to do.
Oh my gosh.
Hob is going
Let's
to
just
request that
hope
he
the
gets
Red
trial by
Cloud
combat.
doesn't do such a good job.
Hob
Yeah.
is going to
I
request
mean,
that he
he
gets
has
trial
to
by
make up for it, though, so we'll see. Speed.
Assuming we don't get blown up on our way out, that is. That would suck. Kaboom!
How do I know
Your
he's
family
gonna
dies. And so do you. So does Hob.
Fortunately, they are very far away. We'll help. Well, let's hope that helps.
Yeah, I mean, they get -10. It's always something.
With forearm weapon mounting, can you fire 2 guns the same turn?
Have them.
I don't know. Right
It
now.
looks like you'd be able to. Because I could get 2 forearm weapon mountings,
I mean,
and then
on the
use
vest-
all 4 bolters at the same time. No, I'm kidding. That'd be completely pointless.
yeah, I mean, you can fire all the weapons, but
Or all
Kept
of them.
firing them well.
possibly not the same person firing all of them, though.
Hob has 4 bolters attached to him. The world is ending.
Yeah, that ought to be really good.
That'd be horrifying.
Point them in the right direction, guys.
Okay, so they get a total of 3 hits on the first one and 2 hits. 3 hits on the second one too. So that's 2 hits
We're dead.
that do damage on the first one.
Good campaign, guys. It was fun.
Okay, they deal 5 damage. We can survive this.
Kaboom!
Plus,
3.
they do 8 damage. We're alive. We're almost perfectly fine.
Arm almost perfectly fine.
I don't know about
Elaborate
that.
almost.
Guys, I have a perfect plan.
That's 5.
Let's go
3,
back
that's 8.
Fort Wander. And stay there.
And retire.
Ourselves there. Exactly the time.
With our tail between our legs.
You know that moon that you needed towing? We could do that for like permanent residence.
So that's 8 damage. I'd apologize, guys, but all of you agreed to this.
Yes.
Hi, hang
yes.
on, hang on.
You don't need to apologize.
When you
Now
say
see-
agree,
I mean, that was the foreseen result. So
I just wanted to die.
I was going to say, I
I
was
was
perfectly
opposed to the
completely
plan.
expecting this.
Okay, so it's your turn now.
oh really?
Disengage action. Now.
But I can blow it up still.
No, you can't actually. They're out of our firing range.
Oh. But
Dorsal does not go backwards.
Give
Yeah.
us a wait now.
So, disengage action.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da.
Can we send Ridley? Can we send Ridley this time?
Disengage.
We don't have any ships left. It's part of the problem.
Can we just put her in a life-sustaining pod?
You can only
We're out.
disengage if you're not within 8 void units of an
Yes.
enemy.
So we can't disengage.
Okay, so we're going to flank speed and add adjust speed. So who's good at tech use?
Not me.
I'm not.
Shane is.
Oh, yeah, Shane is. So someone sack their turn, and I'll give Shane a +10 to do flank speed.
I'll just sack my turn. If I can't shoot, I'm useless.
Okay. So that's +10 for me, and then it's just flank speed. So I don't know what his skill is, so we'll just let the DM tell us by how much we succeeded. Actually, DM, you want to roll out a +10?
Yeah, I can just press his.
Actually, wait. What does put your backs into it do? Put your back.
It's like +10.
Okay, I'm just that. Okay. So with 2, let's see, flank speed.
Ooh.
Flank speed. So we get additional VU. So that's +3, and then we adjust speed. So who else is good at tech use?
Perhaps Vandegroth has the skill? I don't even
Oh,
have
wait,
it.
no, wait, never mind. This is pilot spacecraft plus maneuverability. Okay, Casimir, here's your chance to redeem yourself. Because he has a 77, same as before. He has the perfect chance to redeem himself. 1 degree of success! Good enough. We can move 13 then. Or no, wait. 14. I think actually, wait, can we move 15? I have to reread chess speed now.
I just wanted
On a success, for every degree of success. Okay, so we get 3 and 2. We can go 15.
Let's come back when we have another ship.
We're gonna go off the map, I think. And off the map.
You can always increase the map.
Yeah, can you increase the map by another
Or
4?
I have actually Fog of War, not the map that's ending.
Okay. Well. Oh wait, that was only 14. One more.
Yeah, I like that one though.
Just gonna say, at least the last number that read up was 14. The viewers will be able to verify that. Yeah, 15. There we go.
Alright. Up, and away.
Oh, fly away, oh,
Hello?
yeah. Fly away.
Vandegroth.
Dude, I freaking stole a general from them. I don't think they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's fine, man, just take that guy, we don't care.
Eric.
The idea is not that they won't follow. The idea is that we can outrun them.
Yeah. I'm thinking about taking a booty of filthy bags into it action to boost, to have someone else attend an emergency repair and give them a bonus.
Good idea. We've only sacked 1 turn, or
Yeah,
2
so
turns.
basically I need
Oh no, 1 turn.
Vandegroth to perform the repair. Emergency
Okay, so
repair. If I
Vandegroth perform a
succeed-
repair. As long... Really, whether or not he succeeds, let's perform a repair, because actually, we didn't roll to see how long it would take to...
Wait a
Wait.
second. Oh, piano. Slowly. Can I roll mine?
Actually, wait, is there anything we can technically repair?
Yeah, you have a damaged macro cannon.
Yep.
Oh, okay, it is damaged. Alright, in that case...
So
Did you roll 1d5 to see how long it would take us to fix it?
No, that has not been done.
Okay, in that case...
I still haven't rolled the.
It will take 1 round to fix... Oh, so you don't have to bother, because you can't get it less than 1 round. So it'll be...
Okay.
Which means it's repaired now. It works! Now.
Wait. Whoa.
Now you can turn around and shoot them.
Now we can turn around and start firing.
Right. That was our
That means
problem.
gets to kill people.
I think I lost a passage.
So are we actually
Because-
just gonna blow them up and tell them that it wasn't recoverable?
No, we're just going to fly and fly and fly and not
Okay.
say anything and never return to the system again.
Dude, we friggin' took a general.
So?
Yeah, I was just thinking, if someone captured our captain and then demanded I surrender to get him back, not sure I would surrender.
I would.
Hey, look,
Not your decision. It
I'm
would have
in
been
charge
Alistor's because he's the first mate. And Alistor would have tried to get me back.
Yes. Since I'm the first officer,
I would have
If
tried
I
to talk him out
surrender-
of
you surrender.
it. You don't really need the
Command
captain.
change.
All he does is stab me.
Exactly.
He makes a
That's
good
the point. It motivates you to be a better person.
He makes a good target and doesn't die from bolter ammunition. He's a good captain.
For
my
he's a
gosh.
jolly good cat.
I think we are by far the worst rogue traders ever.
Yeah, have we done anything successful yet? I guess the first thing we did was successful.
We also did something else. What else did we do?
we stripped one ship here, made a bunch of money, and then it's all been going downhill from there.
I was gonna say, I think we need to just become pirates and just start seeking out individual cruisers, because we can handle those.
Oh wait, we have Hobbs bounty list.
Yeah, we have Hub's bounty list. How about we just start doing that from now on?
Have you guys not
Seems
listened
like
to
the
me?
best
I've been saying that for friggin' like the last 6 episodes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we haven't been listening to you. That's the thing.
Every time
I
we
have
get a
been
brief,
listening
I'm
to
like,
you,
hey guys,
actually.
we got this bounty list. You guys want to do it? You guys are like, no, man, let's go do this. I'm like, okay. We're all gonna die doing that, but
They're within 8. But they're farther away than they were last time.
True.
We're gonna have to keep extending the map. Actually, we're probably gonna hit the asteroid field.
Space, space is like, it's so big. Never gonna run out of space.
Yeah. More map, fellas, more map.
Okay, so they shoot you, and they hit twice. So
Okay, we're safe.
So we've gained 2 squares.
If they hit twice, the void shield eats one, and the armor eats the other.
yeah, I don't think they can hurt
No,
you.
I'm saying that
Just one shot.
it's going to take us a long time to get away.
If we roll well on our flying check, then we can get away the turn after next. If we can get an additional 5 again, we're safe.
however, if we cannot, we're screwed.
If we cannot, we're dead. And now
Oh,
they're
you-
probably not going to offer many peace terms.
Nope.
Maybe.
But if we die, it was worth it.
Oh
Hey
yeah.
guys, look at it this way. At least we didn't kill each other.
That is actually a very good point.
Literally, the first 3 campaigns I ran, the PCs ended up killing each other. So I have to say that's pretty good in my book.
We're relatively safe from the frigate.
Yeah.
Unless they have super long range attack missiles.
It's not
Oops,
as fast.
I mentioned that.
I was going to say, the frigate I'm not worried about.
He's out of range, I think.
Hey,
Yeah, I was going
guy.
to say, I'm pretty sure he's out of range, because
Yeah.
almost nothing
The
has
Throne
range
Maker.
past 5.
Let's leave the Throne Maker saying it's the only one following us.
It's your turn.
Let's leave the Throne Maker.
Okay, same as before. Casimir, roll versus 77. Let's get out of here. Plus 27. Okay, that moves us another 2. Now, now,
2.
and can someone roll, Shane, GM, can you roll Shane's tech use plus 10?
I think it's Zane.
Or Zane? Oh, it's Zane, not Shane. That's what it is. I should be able to get that right, because I actually know someone named Zane. Whew. And we move another 6.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3. No, why am I counting?
I don't know. Because it's
Then we move 10. So we
Because
need more
counting
room.
is far.
This is
we
how
need
we're
more
gonna do
map.
it. This is how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna move you backwards. Everyone is moving backwards. Move 10
So in that
back.
case, leave me back. Leave me where I am and move everyone back 10.
Well, okay.
That makes more sense.
That'd be the way to do it. Leave me where I am and move everyone back 10, because after that it's just full speed ahead. This
Oh,
is
wait.
why I got a raider. We were supposed to be going
Because-
on a smuggling mission, but we never got the opportunity to smuggle anything.
When it's time
No.
to run, you run. Next stop, buying power armor. And a melee
Next
weapon.
stop, Terra.
Yeah, we're flying all the way back to Terra, guys. Screw
I
this.
mean, we have enough
Actually-
speed.
But how is
yeah,
it
we're
allowed-
probably flying back to Mars, because I believe in my backstory, my son is at university. I think I tried to get him to Mars. I don't remember.
I think it's the safest place in the freaking galaxy.
Crud.
Even safer than the Golden Throne room.
Yeah, because that's where the Emperor is, and he's scary.
I was gonna say,
And
Terra
Mars is
itself
worse.
is not very safe because you still have to deal with the Emperor himself.
What would happen if you tried to kill the Emperor? Would he be able to like attack you with his psychic power stuff?
He would probably be able to kill you in less than a second.
Yes. I think he's able to notice your presence, see if you have any sins, and like turn you to dust when you are closely to Sedna. When you are out of the Sol system still. So
Then how come he doesn't just do that to everything?
They do no damage to you.
Damn right they do no damage to me. There's no hope for the frigate.
Hey,
No.
he's trying.
I'm wondering at what point we hit the asteroid field, because
scratch ourselves.
virtually drawn the Throne Maker away, and if we can keep it that way, we can still win, which is ironic, but I'm not going to take that risk. I'll fly away, oh glory. Alright, same deal as before. Casimir, don't fail me now.
We're 8 squares away now, are we?
She's playing with a baby dead mouse. She's throwing it in the air.
Alright, that's another 2. And then we roll Zane plus 10. Roll Zane's tech use plus 10.
Okay, so moving everybody back to.
Oh my gosh,
Zane.
Peter.
Oh.
Damn it.
I thought we were far enough away. I thought we only had to make 8 squares. To do the disengage action.
Well, to move that 2, we had to use our maneuver action.
No, we were
Which
8
gives
before we
them
started.
another chance. No, we were within 8. They were within 8 still. We would have had to have moved 1 more. Unless, wait,
We're
is
here.
it 7 or closer, or was it within 8?
Within me.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so we wouldn't have been able to disengage.
Yeah.
And now our engines are crippled.
Are they?
Yikes.
That's bad.
We failed by 2 or more.
That's really bad.
Something tells me like the rest of this is going to be us. I think this could be the campaign ender then. Actually, wait.
Well, they don't have to kill us. We could surrender.
Well, then we're stuck with them, and then what are we going to do? We're not going to be rogue traders anymore, so either way, it's a campaign ender.
Oh, we can
It either
figure out
ends
a way
because
around
we're
it.
dead, or ends because we're no longer interesting to play as.
Well,
Let me check the critical. It's on the critical hits, isn't it? Turrets and critical hits. Engines crippled. Oh, roll a d10. Okay, we can still operate, kind of.
True.
Nope. Our speed is 1.
They're wrecked.
So I'll just move us forward 1 and pray for the sweet embrace of death.
I'm going down without a fight. I'm going to start shooting.
Randomly in the hangar bay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it. Okay, we're dying. We still get to turn.
Turn us, I'm going to shoot.
And shoot whatever comes
Turn.
in view.
I'm shooting.
Where do you want to turn?
Just turn to face all the guns towards them.
I'm not sure why you
This
can't
way.
turn. Oh, you can?
Wait, yeah, I'm turning now. It's working now. It wasn't working before. For some reason the rotation glitches now and then.
Gotcha.
That doesn't help much. Because you see, all we can do is fire our lance, which will do absolutely nothing because they have a void shield. Shoot anyway.
Show them that we mean business.
Okay, fire, roll it plus 10, and we'll see what happens.
I don't need that
Kind of
plus 10.
stuck in this fight.
Show them we still have teeth. Blunt, but teeth nonetheless.
Okay, we hit them. Now what?
Hmm.
Nothing happens. Actually, yeah. We'd still hit them because we got plus 10, and then
Minus 10 for range.
minus 10 for range. So yeah, we still hit. But it doesn't do
not
anything.
much, but
You burn the void shield. That's it. Alright.
Although, what happens if you roll a crit on something that wouldn't break void shield? Does it break void shield anyway? Because you have to do hull damage on a crit, I believe.
Well, with the lance, you can still have multiple hits with it. If you have like, I don't know, 3 degrees or 4 degrees or something. A lot.
You're gonna have multiple hits?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure
mm-hmm.
that only lets you crit. The advantage of the lance is you only get 1 hit, but you can crit multiple times. Or no, you can crit. Period. I mean, technically, if we could crit multiple times, we'd crit our first shot twice.
It's
No,
just
you
like
only,
times.
you only get 1 crit for like
Oh, shame.
component weapon.
Multi-critting would be cool.
Yeah.
Multi-crit.
Well, our only hope is to maybe hit the last harvest lighter and make for the planet and live as refugees.
Oh yeah.
About our
And
days
live-
hiding, killing.
Wait, whoa, freeze, stop everyone. If we make for the Arvus and get on the moon, we have a
We
link
can actually,
planet, and we have orcs, and we have architect, and we have a ship. Sort of.
It'll take 4 rounds to repair the engines.
Crap.
Does anyone want to take the emergency repair action to lower that a little?
I can try.
Okay, yeah. Roll, I think it's just regular tech use. Nope.
No.
Takes 4. It's gonna take 4 rounds, guys. In other words, it's gonna take 2 hours.
What am I friggin' going to do?
I believe this is the part where we take off in the Arvis lighter and make for the planet and hope they don't shoot us out of the sky.
no, that won't work because we'll pretty much lose our profit factor if we leave the ship.
Yes.
The penalties
But we'll
will
be alive.
I mean,
penalties would be worth a slim death.
the thing is, if the captain leaves the ship, then it's first officer's duty to die with the ship.
Oh, I'm not planning.
I say all the officers come and it becomes the crew's duty to die for the ship.
So,
I also believe that kills us.
No, you take 9 points of crit.
Yeah.
3 points of crit.
Okay, in that case,
So you have.
I'm just gonna hit -9.
So damage. So your Auspex is destroyed.
I don't even know what that is.
That's the thing that allows you to see.
Oh,
and
so no, we won't be running.
Now you're blind. Except that you have a navigator that can see for you.
But doesn't that mean the navigator has to man the weapons if we're gonna shoot anyone?
No. I mean, there are. If you look at this one, I think there's one that he kind of replaced the Auspex with himself, more or less.
I'm thinking. I am thinking.
I'm thinking we're all gonna die, but that's just
Well,
me.
that's a fact.
That's not positive thinking.
But where is the try to impress
Try
the
to-
enemies so they surrender? I mean,
Very
I'm not
hard.
that.
Awesome.
Intimidate, I assume.
Yes, but there was a specific action.
Hail
well,
the enemy.
Hail the enemy. Yes. Yes, I'm going to try and intimidate the others. So, using as leverage the fact that
We have
in
we have the general.
3 ships they didn't manage to break us still, and
I
that
don't know. On a
the
purely physical perspective, we're pretty damn broken.
we lasted 5 rounds, people. Like
I was gonna
2.5
say that's
hours.
several hours.
2.5 hours.
We can
And,
technically survive virtually anything until we start.
and we have the God Emperor's favors, so when we die, we will go to a better place.
Oh no. I say instead of doing that, we hail them, tell them I'll be there, I fly over, surrender myself, and you guys do whatever you can to maybe escape with my wife. I say we do noble sacrifice, and then you can do what you want.
Why don't we just surrender? Like, I don't really understand.
Because he wants his wife to not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't trust these guys with my wife.
Yeah, but we're not getting away.
Not with a broken engine, no.
No one's getting away.
Exactly.
Like, we tried running, didn't work. Now we have to surrender.
Yeah, we surrender.
Or
I
wait.
surrender specifically. I fly over in the Arvis Lighter alone, and that's it.
Okay, so you want to open communication?
Yes, I'm going to hail them, tell them I surrender, and I'll be back with their NCO. I figure if we can't get awesome combat on this level, we'll get, in this battle, we'll get an awesome self-sacrifice.
That guy was actually an officer, not an NCO.
Okay, so he's a CO. Does it make a difference? So I open hailing frequencies to Thronemaker.
Hello, Lord Captain.
Hello.
How is life faring you?
Not as well as I had hoped, you might say. But hey, it's the life I more or less expected. In the end, I more or less expected. In short, I have a man who appears to be a valuable asset to you. I will return him and surrender my person, provided you leave the ship alone and give them the chance to repair. You can have the servitors, you can have whatever you want. As long as they get the chance to repair themselves, I am content.
So you have servitors, after all.
Oh yes, they're around.
Not many.
Good luck. Good luck with them.
Why, thank you.
So,
Emotional part.
I will be over there with your officer shortly. And then I close hailing frequencies. We drift this way a little, and
Yeah.
we're down to 3 rounds before our engines are fixed. But then
When the captain goes, I go to
I'm not leaving yet.
Oh, okay. Then tell me when
This is-
when you are.
As soon as that happens, I turn to the rest of the bridge crew. I take out my sword, and I jab it into the floor, leaving it up right there. Then, after a moment of thought, I retrieve it again, realizing the outburst. I'm obviously a combination of disappointed and pissed. And I walk up to the first officer. I hand him my power sword on like holding it up like that, and I say, "Well, man the ship well, whatever's left of it, and don't do anything nearly as stupid as I have." Then I go up to Hob.
Oh, wait.
I'm super far away. I'm manning the guns, dude. I'm
like
like on the
to-
other side of the ship.
Answer.
No, you're on the bridge. Someone else is physically manning the guns. You're just controlling them from the bridge.
Okay.
That's the way that works. Haven't you seen Star Trek?
Yes. But I
Very
got
much
told
like that.
I got told it doesn't work that way, and I had to like leave and go to the bridge. But okay. We'll ignore the
I don't know.
lack of continuity between the
I
combat.
was going to say, you can't directly man the weapons. They're huge.
Yeah.
There are many.
Roar!
You're just on the bridge saying, fire it in this direction.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go up to Hob. I take out my flamer and hand it to him in the same manner. I arrange for Vendagroth to receive the Cypress worm. If he's dumb enough to use it, he's more than free to do so. And then I go back to my quarters, give my last pistol to my wife, and tell her to get it back to my son any way possible. And then I return on the Arvis lighter. Actually, wait. Then I go to Then I go to Casimir,
I think Alistair
give him a pat on the skull, and tell him to steer the vessel well, because this will be his home. And then I head to the Arvis lighter, fly to the Throne Maker.
Well, hang on. I think Alistair wanted to say something.
Oh,
Or do something.
sorry. Yeah, let's let other people roleplay this dramatic moment.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not that self-centered.
Did you want to do something, Federico?
Yeah. The captain.
Do it as audio.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Better?
Better.
All right.
Better.
I had like pressed the mute button with the elbow, so I have fancy, needlessly fancy headphone controls. And so I don't take the captain's sword. Just like keeping my hands behind my back in commissar-ish fashion, and say, I cannot allow you to go alone, my lord. Even if this ship is your ship and you are the ship, my loyalty is to you and you only. So wherever you are going, I'm coming with you. If it is the jaws of hell or the God Emperor's in himself palace, I am by your side. Period.
The only problem with that, I say, a small smile creeping on my face, is I don't trust Vendagroth with the ship.
Oh, I'll do fine. Don't worry about it, Captain. I will guide us all to safety.
Don't trust anyone but you to ensure my wife gets back to Imperial space.
Well, come on, Hob wouldn't do anything.
That's the first place we're going.
I see your predicament, my lord. Then
If it were only me, I would happily accept your help, but there is much more at stake, and quite frankly, you have yet to have new converts. You are a missionary. You ought to perform your task.
Don't let him talk you out of it.
yeah,
It's your duty.
I smile, like you're good, you screwed me, and I understand perfectly why you are saying that to me. So, big kudos. Then you will be done, my lord. I will ensure both your clan, your kin, and your ship are led to safety
And with
as much as
that, I
possible.
hand over the sword and sell him. Make sure this sees its fair share of glory, more than I could ever give it.
It will be done, my lord. Then I take the sword and tuck it into my belt, close to the prayer books,
Hmm.
and watch him go.
And now,
Sunset.
what's a...
Hob also has something to say.
Okay.
Hob is going to walk over and open a secret compartment that you didn't know was there.
We're hitting
But
it.
you know it was there. You had no idea that he would have anything in hand. It's one of your, it's one of the secret ones that Hob probably shouldn't know about. But you know, Hob walked around and felt up the walls pretty good to find it. He did that to hide the bolter there. He pulls out one of the bolters that he's hidden throughout the ship and passes it to you. And says, "Here, you're gonna need this. Can't really use it if it's holed up in a wall. And if I ever do need one, I got another 3."
Thank you.
Yeah, well.
And with that, I believe I fly away and start working on another character.
You don't know you're gonna die.
Not necessarily, no.
No,
Actually,
I'm
yes,
friggin'
necessarily,
gonna friggin'
because-
use a rescue
Not
mission one day.
necessarily, no.
The second I get my own ship, I'm gonna friggin' abandon you guys and go save the captain. That's his plan.
I'm perfectly okay with that, but I'm not going to be playing that character anymore.
Yeah, but then
Now I'm
he'll
trying
get
to
half-
figure out which of the drugs, poisons, and consumables is the easiest to overdose on.
God. Not that bad.
Oh,
I'm gonna after the captain points. I'm gonna turn to Alistair.
No, I'm just taking my highest quality Amasec with me. If I'm going to suffer, I'm going to... I'm going to have some high quality Amasec to go with it. And with that, I fly over to the Throne Maker.
When he leaves.
And I believe we just montage the rest, or we just say the...
Hang on.
Or we
Some
just
of
say
us
the
are
other...
trying to do stuff.
Okay, if you want to try to do stuff.
No,
Believe it or not, I'm
I'm just
perfectly
saying.
fine with creating a new character, but pretty sure it's time to montage.
if you play around with the bolter while in the ship, you'll notice that it only has 1 bullet in it.
I figured.
Yeah. And engraved on the shell is end.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Alistair. So, should we contact Blitz now? and negotiate some terms?
For what?
I was gonna say, I already
Captain-
negotiated in such a way that he
Yeah.
gets our servitors and we wind up on the moon, so...
Right.
Exactly. I
But
mean, we have nothing more to offer him, and if he wanted, he could take whatever else there was to be taken just by invading this, holding the ship and massacring us. I mean, we have nothing to bargain for.
So I head over with the servitors and his officer.
Okay.
No, he did give you another mag, but he loaded the weapon with only one in the chamber.
Well, I mean, depending on how many servitors, you might need more than one ship.
Okay, so we'll fly over more than one ship. The pilots are going back.
And the ships.
You can't
I
have
hope.
those. The ships and pilots are returning. You
Oh,
can't have
okay.
those.
But the material.
And it doesn't seem like he has much use for them either.
Yes. Well, you can always use more gunships. You never know.
Yeah.
These are Arvis lighters. He already destroyed our only gunship.
I mean,
These are cargo
You could-
vessels.
well, you can outfit them for atmospheric, ferrying, gunshipy, whatever duty. I mean, it's always good to have them.
You
But
can
no,
put
I surrendered.
spikes on them
So
and ram people.
Exactly.
that'll work perfectly. All right, now technicalities aside, how about we handle my landing?
Well, I mean, they take you in with open arms, and
And Briggs.
More like open brigs, open handcuffs.
Blitz seems to be very assholey about it.
I mean, he is. Come on.
Resisting the urge to kill him. Resisting the urge to kill him.
Mm. But and I mean, yeah, you get
I hand him my best amasec as a.
It's half empty.
You could
It
have.
is half empty.
You could have
It is my best
hacked
amasec.
him with a bottle. Come on.
I still have I still have Hobbs' bolter.
With one
Oh yeah,
bullet
right.
and then one mag. But
I mean, they confiscate your weapons before
Yeah, I
they let
figured.
you close to him. But yes.
Oh, like I need a bolter to take him down. Like
Oh.
I need weapons.
Oh yeah. You just
Worst
stab-
case scenario, I tackle him. If they shoot me, they're retarded.
I prefer a duel to the death if you really want to go down in style.
I was gonna say I've been contemplating going into this ending this with a fist fight, but then the only thing restraining me is my wife is on my ship, and if they want retribution, then
Yeah, they will have it.
they will have it.
So
Between the fact that I love my wife and the fact that I love my ship, that's not gonna happen.
Wait until after they leave then.
I would like to point out that this ended with an awful lot of defiant grace.
Yes. That's true.
well, you have access to the moon. You may orbit there and repair. And
We're gonna repair and then get out.
just before we end,
Mhm.
this is not the end.
Oh.
And
I can't do dramatic music.
and
right
you,
now. Dum,
and,
dum,
you,
dum.
and you learn that the unknown vessel is in fact of let me see what the name was.
Xeon Descent. I mean, not Xeon.
Ah. This is the searing vengeance. I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh crap. If these blokes are the Syrian vengeance, I so want to kill them.
It isn't. It is the ship is called the Ultimus Margo 4, and the Brotherhood of Pharaoh Radix, which is a branch of tech priests,
Oh.
are manning it.
Oh. So it's an arc ship?
I don't know what an arc ship would be.
It's basically a great big nasty ship with festooned with Mechanicus icons and stuff, which is basically a forge ship. It's a movie.
No, this is not. This is. It's a raider. It's a smaller vessel.
Oh, okay. Can you write the names down somewhere? Because sorry, I have to write them. So
There's different sizes, and you're renting a house boat if you think they would make the right thing.
okay, these are the fellas.
Don't you? Say that again.
Oh, thank you.
Is there bits
Ultimus
you think
Marco.
might make
Oh, 9, not 10.
Woo!
Should make them
So I take there have been like 8 Ultimus Marco before.
I can't hear you.
Possibly.
I'll do that.
Okay.
So yeah, just to kind of leave you with that, the captain is not executed, and yeah, unless there's any questions.
I'm just saying, if you guys give me an opportunity to play an orc with this, I'm going to be so happy. But you probably won't.
I mean, I would like to see you playing an orc, really. Just because it's orcs. But since
I was going to say, if we can find a way to justify it, it would be amazing. If we can't, I don't really. It's not that bad.
Now, I would.
Still.
I have.
Unless it was like one of the guys got
ideas.
separated from the rest of his people.
Well, I can do a thing though.
I just came up with a
can-
justification that we can talk about in the forums.
Yes, of
Later.
course. Yes. Perhaps that's better.
Essentially, one of the guys left here got lost in the vents, and it took you forever to find him. He couldn't find his way out. He got lost.
And died.
Unfortunately for you, no. Anyway, that's the best justification I can think of. If you guys want to talk it over, then we can maybe handle that.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with it, but yeah, that's up to the GM.
I mean, you don't have to make a new character.
I would prefer to make a new character, honestly. I'm sick of being captain. Making decisions is just difficult. This is the reason why I never liked being the leader in real life.
Me neither, actually.
Yeah.
I would like to take over the
Well, you
captain role.
Tom would be the best captain ever.
Captain Benjamin.
Or you guys can find my son, who's off at university. That would not be a bad plot line.
Actually, yeah, I think we should get your son, dude.
Well, perhaps give
Since it is a dynasty.
the captainship. I mean, he's your spawn, so the clan is going on basically.
Yeah, his entire plan. So
I don't
let's
think I named
let's if they let us get away, let's go away and go to Imperial space for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we can discuss it on the forums how we want to move the campaign. Then,
Yeah.
there are multiple ways to steer this. And
Now-
yeah,
His son could. Now, if everyone would
Oh,
like to
Wilhelm. The man you're looking for is named Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Orion.
want new characters.
Although I believe actually Command, I'm not sure how old. I didn't give ages for everyone, so I might have a well, my son on board, who happens to be my youngest, is Fortunus Astrarian, informally called Echo. You've probably seen him around,
Hob hasn't.
Perhaps.
but I'm not sure how old he would be at this point.
Well, at least I have.
Yeah, you
I
probably
was
have.
father's
If you've been in my
second,
quarter times and you've been around.
Yes.
Because the way it looks like now, if you don't want to keep playing your character, we need a new rogue trader. And
Yeah.
either that would be you playing a rogue trader again, which I assume you don't want to, since you want
Yeah.
to switch character. That would mean either an NPC or a new dynasty.
Well, the Federico is the first officer, which means that that either that would happen or we wind up with NPC Rogue Trader, which works moderately well because Fortunus is young. Like, he'd be fairly young and would be very open to other people's ideas because he doesn't exactly know what he's doing, which would effectively create a democracy on board.
You could also be a part of Blitz Dynasty.
I don't see why we need a new dynasty. Like, we're not going back to Imperial space. Not necessarily. Like, why can't we just operate the ship without that?
I was gonna say, I mean
that might work in the short run, yeah, but in the long
someone
run,
in the dynasty is already on board, and we have the first officer.
I mean, my
Although the first officer doesn't want to do it, we wind up with an NPC.
My character is technically a noble. I mean,
Hob is technically as well, but that's
yeah, but you technically need the paperwork.
I'm an asshole.
Actually, Hob does need the paperwork.
No, as in you need the paperwork. You need the paperwork for the Rogue Trader dynasty. You need that.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
need the warrant of trade.
Warrant of trade. And the only
Just in
person...
I have a warrant of trade. I could just say I'm from your clan. Boom. Or we could have...
Except there are 3 people who are in my family on board right now, and 1 person who will definitely be protecting them.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that we don't...
That too.
This is for other people. This isn't for us. Like, we just need to tell them that, you know, our leader is part of your dynasty. How can they check? Like, they can't.
Now, my thought on the matter is my instantaneous thought on the matter is that yes, we need a rogue trader. We definitely need a rogue trader, and the chances of me taking over the ship as captain are very slim because I'm not a rogue trader. So I might keep. My thought is, as long as we need a new captain and a new rogue trader, we might carry on with the Astrarian dynasty, just getting back to Mars and press ganging.
Let's do a time skip.
Into service the eldest of
the eldest is Wilhelm.
Yeah, Wilhelm.
I have a good idea. Let's do a time skip.
And as we go there, I act as like the Roman.
You'd be essentially the regent.
Yes, some sort of a regent, just with the authority to carry on with that mission, and then give the warrant to Wilhelm, and if he refuses, we will groom Fortunus and such. Or we might go for the external influence, like have another third dynasty hire us, because I would hate to be part of Blitz's dynasty. I mean, no.
Yeah.
A nice guy wants to get to know him.
I would also like for you to carry. I would also like my dynasty to carry on at the very least. Like, even if there's a regent now, I would like someone in my family to take over.
I'm so confused.
Coax the third dynasty to wage war to Blitz to save your skin and get you back to your throne.
We can get hired to do that later.
How's that?
I was going to say, my family is rich as all hell, so if word eventually gets back, they could just hire you to get me back.
Yes.
But, like, I came from I came from a very rich family, and I became an even... The thing is, I think I'm richer now than I was then.
Oh, yes.
So
yes, you are.
I like the idea of you going back and finding Wilhelm. You can do what you will with that afterwards. But...
And then basically have him captain the ship and me support, be first officer. All the like, I have been under your father. Listen to me, you young Youngster.
You run Rapscallion. That'll be fun. Honestly, having an NPC rogue trader might not be a terrible idea. It'll eliminate some of the indecisiveness and keep the campaign moving a little bit faster.
Yes.
I mean, that's
So it's not the worst thing that could happen.
that's one way to play it,
I don't want
and if
that.
you prefer it, then we can go with that.
I was gonna say, and then there are two ways we can get back. We can either have Fortunatus fill in until we get back. My wife, actually, there are three ways. My wife fill in until we get back, or
Hmm.
most likely, Alistor. Because I'm not. Fortunatus is a little young. He'd probably, at the very least, just sit in and see what was going on.
He's probably not even 18.
Yeah, he's probably around 16 at this point in time. I mean, my
He's a
character
teenager.
wasn't
Leader,
young.
a figure leader.
Although the only thing is, Fortunatus might technically be a lot younger than Wilhelm right now because of the way warp travel works.
Yes.
Like, he might even be younger than you'd expect, so it's interesting.
Mhm.
Wilhelm might be older than his mother. Like, it's really hard to tell.
And we might justify the orc. No. Sorry. No. Just no. No.
All I could think of for justifying the orc is he was on the ship before and you finally found him. Meanwhile, he's been living off of the monsters you found living in your... And that's why you decided to keep him around, because he's excellent pest control.
Yeah.
Tolerate
Perhaps.
one pest to get rid of the rest.
And Hob would get along with him.
Oh yeah, Hob would love him, especially since if I were to play an orc, it would be a weird boy.
All right. Well, I think we can leave it at that and
Yep.
keep on this discussion on the forum.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna go listen to some funeral music.
He's not dead.
He's close enough. He's dead to me. He's dead to me.
He's dead to me. Unless there's any questions, we'll see each other next week, and
All right.
hopefully we have our tech priest with us.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
Second session
Alright.
of a new character and first session of another new character.
Yeah, sort of. All right, peeps. I have no questions. I'm really enjoying this so far.
How much XP do we get for this failed mission?
Negative. We lose it.
I
XP.
don't know. We should at least get role-playing XP.
Yeah, I mean you can have 100 XP
Ooh,
to play with.
perfect.
Yeah. Just wondering, when I create a new character, do I have to create him from scratch, or can he sort of be leveled up with the amount of XP last guy had?
Yeah, he has the same amount to keep everyone.
Okay, so I'm
on the
gonna mark
same
that
level.
extra 100 onto my Lord Captain. Thing is, that might take me all the way to rank 2, actually.
All right.
Well, yeah, you're rank 2. I mean, you have the same amount of experience as everyone else, so you are rank 2 with 100 XP to spend on rank 2.
Alright, so I'll just make a note like that. Although we're definitely leaving his character sheet here.
Yeah, I'm giving you a new one.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Probably be.
Although I feel very embarrassed by being kidnapped by such a hick as Jeremiah Blitz. I mean, you can tell he's just the kind of rogue trader who, like, makes moonshine and his favorite weapon is the shotgun. Like,
Was that a Fallout reference?
He did have a bolt pistol.
Yeah, basically it's a repeating shotgun. So
anyway, I want to know the exact date I went down. Just in the interests of what happens after this.
we will figure.
We'll talk about it. I think we should actually either A, spend a bunch of time on the forum going through all this, or B,
Yeah.
devote a session to it, because it's going to either A, eat up a bunch of forum space, or B,
Yes.
take that long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when can we gather for an impromptu session? I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy Monday.
I am free almost always, except from the first 3 days of next week.